Ladies and gentlemen, you have just under 1 minute to go grab your snacks and your spacesuit. Also grab some tissues, because I have some really sad news. But have no fear, I will be bringing joy back here. I'll see you soon. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Zelly Gaming. Yes, you're with me, Zelly, and we are blasting off with you, our friends, in our favourite space game. Yes, it's Astroneer, and I've kind of got some news for everybody. So I said in the preload, make sure you get your tissues because it is a bit of a sad moment. The mine under the mountain is dead. Sorry, I left an awkward pause there because I thought a couple of seconds of silence just to pay respect. But yes, unfortunately, the mine under the mountain save has died. Or has it? Well, let's find out. I'm not going to tease you for too much, but there is some sad news. The dedicated server that we run off, which is by G-Portal, it is struggling on there. We've changed everything. G-Portal bent over backwards to try and fix the problem by changing the server, so changing the hardware to help us out. But even still, it wasn't happening. I tried to repair the save. I troubleshooted everything I could possibly do, but that's all I could do. There's nothing more. So we have to say goodbye to it, unfortunately. Or do we? As I say, we are here. So the mine under the mountain is here. It still exists. It's still alive, but it was having some major problems, and as you can tell, I'll put it in creative mode just so I can fly around and get a lovely shot of it. It is dead as far as a dedicated server, but as a private run, it runs absolutely fantastic. It runs fine. Just on the server, there's just something there that might be in the code for the game or in the file save that just doesn't like being on a dedicated server. It takes around 5 minutes to load into the game, which is a long load time, and then when you're in, there's a huge delay, and a huge delay, it's several seconds, so you're talking 3 to 4 seconds just to take your terrain tool out, where in here it's instant. I can put it away, I can play with my backpack, I can pick things up where before I wasn't. So I really just wanted to let you know that the mine in the mountain will not be coming back to a dedicated server, but we will be continuing it. I don't know how to continue it in creative. I kind of don't want to, because I want it so people can come in and they can unlock all the achievements and stuff and do what they want to do. So I tell you what, you best let me know in the Discord, and then once it's complete, I'm going to share it with the community as I do with our mega builds. I want you to go and download it, and the only place you can do that is in our dedicated Discord. I nearly said dedicated server, in our Discord. And if you join our Discord, you can join our brand new server. So yes, we have a brand new build. I'm not just going to leave it and do nothing more else. Ow, that was a tree. So what are we going to do? Well, trains are coming. Well, we assume trains. If you get out of the way, I'm trying to talk to everyone. So if you don't follow Astroneer, why do you not follow them? I mean, I know Pajama's confusing, right? You need to go and check it out because there's some awesome stuff on there. And one of the things they did was what looks like a train station, so or some sort of station, and there was a rail there. And what gives it away, or as it being trains, is the little dingle dangle thing. I don't know what it's called, but it's getting called a dingle dangle thing. The dingle dangle thing that goes ding 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 ding. You know, when a train's coming, tells you to stop. That dingle dangle thing. So that gives a massive indication. And I kind of knew it was coming. I'm a content creator for Astroneer itself in their official Discord. I get to test some certain stuffs out. So yeah, the mine in the mountain was getting ready for these things to come in, because we were going to be able to move stuff around. How and why? I mean, I can tell you why, because it makes it cool and awesome as a way of transportation. But that's all the information I know, really. So we have started a new one. So because trains are coming, why not build a Grand Central Station? Not the actual Grand Central Station, but our own space version of it, and I think it's going to be absolutely awesome. So I'm building Grand Zelly Station. We are also building a city, we are building a village, and we are building factories. We're going to be building loads of stuff, but you have to abide by certain rules, because it's in creative mode. We want to keep the save so it doesn't happen again, so we don't get the same mine in the mountain issue. So we're going to go back. I'm going to run through. I've wrote up a small list of rules. They're really, really simple. I know people don't like rules, but they're there for a reason, and it's to make sure that the servers are running as best as they can for everybody who uses them. I mean, look how quick we load into this. This is the dedicated server. This will take no more than 30 seconds to load in. There you go. So that was way less than 30 seconds. But here we are. This is what we're going to be looking at. And again, this one is a pure creative build. We don't tend to do creative builds. I like to keep them in adventure mode for when players join us. Right, so I'm going to give you the rundown of this save, but first off, I'm going to give you the rules. And inside the rules, I'm going to be posting those to our Astroneer Discord, or our Discord under the Astroneer section. I'm just going to go to this here, and then I'm going to scoop down here. So with those rules, I mean, they're pretty simple to follow. It just makes sure that we're all playing together as a community. I'll be leaving goals in our Discord as well, so people have got things to do, and they're not, you know, I've just flew straight past Stackman. But here we are, we're at the habitat, and I want to stay here before I go run around and show everybody. Hey, buddy! Oh, my snail. He's I've got a giant seed. There we go. Put our snail down and we're all good to go. Oh, look at him waving. Oh, we have to give him a pet. Right, so let me pull these rules up. I've shared them with Stackman. He won't emote because Stackman keeps waving. Oh, there you go. Stop with Stackman, you interrupted him. Yeah. My absolute favourite snail, and I love that emote. I just love it. He's so funny, so goofy, and so great. But yeah, before I go any further, actually, snail, Noki, Shaggy, chill out. Oh, the Stackman's going to do his whole running around. I'll give him a bit of space. Right, before I go any further, let me welcome on down, wearing that crown. It's the amazing, the awesome supporter. It's Sphinx. Congratulations, Sphinx. You've got the crown, and you're repping a brand new badge. I told you I was going to get you a new badge, and there it is. I hope you like it. Way better than the old school one. Then we got George up in the house, and Stackman, sorry. Who else have we got? We got Nightbot in the house. So it's quite quiet this evening. Oh, we got Nicholas. Hey, Nicholas, how you doing? How do you make this so flat in survival? So in survival, you still get... This is in creative mode. But in survival or adventure mode, you can still get 11 unblock, which is that thing over there. Hang on. This. So you can get this. Now, doing true flat is a bit more trickier than doing it in adventure mode. But it can be done. And Nicholas, if you're new to BGG, welcome on down. This is the best place to be. If you're an Astroneer like me, very, very cheesy, but I've got loads of hours in this game, and it's my absolute favourite. There's very, very little I don't know. So if you want to learn, join our Discord. Come join our other players. We love nothing more than to have a good time and to play this game the best ways possible. And one of them is building. Building for me it's what I do. It's what I do, and I've been doing it for 4 years now. Anyway, before we go any further, let me read these rules out to you. Now, these rules are going to be put in our Discord. They're just going to be in the Astroneer section, and I'm going to be pinning them up. So you can come down and join. I got in fact, Stackman, I didn't back up the save. So, in fact, what I'm going to do is I'm going to restart the server. It's going to restart before I get everyone in. I do apologise. I should have done it before I went live. But it's just to give it a backup, just in case anything goes wrong. Not saying it will, but you know, it's always best. So we're going to end up crashing out of this, and then we're going to have to rejoin. So what I'm going to do is go to backups, create a backup, bam, backup is created. Now it's going to kick us out and kick us to the main menu, but that's absolutely fine. While we're doing that, let me just go through these things for you. Right, okay, so, oh, come on, computer. So basically, the first rule is, as usual, please be respectful of all your fellow Astroneers and treat each other how you like to be treated yourself. So it's just have respect, and that's just a general one that we have anyway in our normal rules. Number 2, this is a community build, so we work together on projects set by the owner or moderators, and then it tells you who the owners and moderators are. So Zelly, Stackman, and Skyfall. So there you go. It's just failed the connection to the host, but that's fine, because it's doing a backup. Number 3, this is a creative build, so there is no digging for resources, none at all. I don't want to see any digging on the surface. We want to keep it as pristine as possible, because it's in creative mode. We don't need to dig for resources. We can get them at a will, because we got those cheat. I can't remember what they're called, cheat plinths. So yeah, this is a creative build, so there is no digging for resources and no use of dynamite on this build. Only spawning items you need for the projects, and we'll go through those projects soon, because there is personal projects, which brings us on to the rules as we go further on. Number 4, until the main planet's built, the main planet's builds are constructed, there is no space travel to other planets unless cleared by the owner or moderators. So the reason for that is to stop people going off and making bases on other planets. That's not what this server is all about. Once we put it back to adventure mode, when the main builds are done, you can do what you want. I'll create a backup, I'll put it in adventure mode, because this is going to be designed to run in adventure mode. To basically enjoy it. So yeah, there's no space travel unless you you've got to go ahead. And again, that's just to stop people going on other planets and ripping those planets up, or going building stuff on other planets. That can all be done once this main community build is created. Number 5, there are independent projects that are your own to manage, like building your own house, which we'll get onto in the game. You can build your own house in any design you want. Just keep within the residential area and height code. Again, I will go into that very, very shortly. Let's just see if we can. No, it's not ready yet. It's still saying mine under the mountain, so we need to change that. We've just got to wait for this to disappear, because it creates 2 for some reason. Right, final one is 6. If you're unsure what you need to do or need jobs to undertake, please speak with the owner or moderators, who will give you a list of things needed to be completed. I'll also be putting updates in our Discord, so you can go there and follow on, and then you can pick a job, whatever job you want, whatever you're happy with, because there's got to be a lot of tunnel digging. And then the last little bit, which aren't rules, it's just a little key code at the minute for some of the beacons. So some of the areas that are already pre-selected, there are beacons indicating the different build sites. So red is the factory, blue is the village. There is another blue one which will become the city, but we're not going to start that until the village is done. The village is going to be more about where people live. The city we can go into, and it's a place you can enjoy. And orange is the Grand Z station. So let me just see if I can load into this one now. I will have to change the name of that. No, it's froze me game. Oh, there we go. No, it's froze me game. Okay, hang on. Alt F4. Great start we're having here. Nothing but the best. Right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to put those in our Discord now. There will be an at everybody ping, so if you don't like pings, tough. Yeah, that's fine. Play anyway. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put that into our Astroneer Discord, or section. It's called Astro Space Lounge. If you're ever looking for it, let's just copy that in there. And yeah, it's going to have the URL, the password, and the rules. So that is now. Oh, hang on. Delete message. There we go. Bye. Sorry, I forgot to do something. I forgot to ping everybody. There we go. So now I've just pinged the entire server, and they're gonna go, Zelly, 2 pings. What are you doing? I'm going to pin that message. So there you go. It's pinned. It's in our Astroneer Discord. If you want to go emote next to it, go emote. But go and add the new server on. And yeah, let's have some fun. Let's get in there and let's work together. So Man of the Mountain, we're going to change now because that's just going to make me sad. It's going to make me sad because it'll make me think of that build. So we're going to call this... ooh, I don't want to just name it after the train station. I'm going to call it the Z-Rail Network. Because we are going to have... So the basis of this save, or this build, is that we create a massive, massive train network. And that's what I want to do. There we go. We're back. For some reason, it's put me back at the train station. Like it never saved when it crashed out. So I have to go back to speedy. So let's go over here. So I'm going to run through kind of what are these zones. So this black one here, that just indicates the end of Stackman's tunnel that he's built at the moment. Cosmos, all right, he's got it perfect. So yeah, this is going to link straight through the planet all the way to the starting place over there, the starting hub, and as you can see, it's a quarter turn around the planet. And the idea of that tunnel is that we're going to have a transportation system for passengers. And luckily enough, Stackman, with his magic, managed to get a 60-degree angle. And with that 60-degree, then we can get a 45. And that's where it goes all the way down to the tunnel. And this is a tunnel with perfect 90-degree edges. So that's fantastic. So we're going to build a little, there's a floater there, and a floater there, and a floater there. Let's get rid of them. There's a floater there. Let's get rid of the floaters. So what we're going to build is a train station here. So we'll have an entrance that'll lead to the tunnel. We'll have somewhere where the passengers can come through. We're going to make, I like that. I like that shape. If we can build a couple, ooh, work light. I've got one. Now I've got two. Sound like lightsabers. So yeah, we're gonna create something here. How we're gonna do it, and this is the best thing about these sorts of builds, is I come in and I look at it and go, what can we do? And I just go to town, and it develops as it goes. There's no strict plan in place. It's just do what you please. So yeah, this is going to be a train station. So once you turn up, you'll let's just get rid of that. Bloop. You're going to land here. We'll flatten this out a little bit. Oh, I think this might be Cosmos. Just getting the rest of the people to like. So thanks, buddy. That was really loud in my ears. Coyote is now up in the building, aka Cosmos. How are you doing, Cosmos? He says, hey, I have arrived, says Cosmos. Cool, thanks. That's no problems, Nicholas. If you want any information, please just ask. We are a very, very friendly group of gamers here who love nothing more than to help each other out. 6 likes and 9 watching. 3 people must be put in a true flat prison. Let's construct it. I can't hit the like button more than once, says Sphinx. Thanks, buddy. I know. Just getting the rest of the people to like, says Cosmos. Thank you very much for showing the support. Right. So, yeah. So, the idea is when you first arrive, you come in here. There'll be a nice little, I don't know, little building or some shapes and stuff you can come through. And there'll be a train that is sunken into the ground. Again, I don't know much about them, so it's going to be hard to tell. So we'll have the platform, is what we've seen on Twitter. So we'll have the platform along here somewhere, kind of integrated. I don't want to build much of this bit yet, just because we don't have the train. So I don't know what I'm going to be playing around with. So we'll do that nice and soon. Hey, there's Mickey Mouse. Uh-oh, we're going to get sued by Disney. Oh, boy. Oh, dear. You're going to get sued. So, yeah, I'm not gonna concentrate on this as much. But let's take you on to the next step. So let's go through Stackman's tunnel. I'll tell you what, let's go through Stackman's tunnel in style. We need a rover. Or a buggy. Would you like a buggy, fellas? And what we'll do is we'll show you the plan of the journey. Let's get some seats for everybody. So this is the journey that the train is going to take. Beep, beep. So childish. So yeah, this has to be changed from blue. We'll change it to green for the starter hab. We'll wait till everyone's got the buggies and then we'll get going. But we're going to follow where the train's going to go. Most of it is going to be underground. Are you coming, Stackman? Stackman coming, or is he staying here? Oh, I may as well jump in and say hello to the fellas themselves, ladies and gentlemen. Say hello to Stackman and to Cosmos. How you doing, chaps?
Hey.
Hey, guys. Are you good?
Yeah.
Perfect.
Very.
Let me turn you up a little bit.
Very good.
I'm bugged, says Stackman. Uh-oh.
Yeah. I'll just slide down.
The little Mickey Mouse guy is actually the drone on your backpack.
Yeah, it's the camera.
They added a name for him. His name's Arrow.
Oh, no, he's Mickey to me.
No, he's Arrow to me.
He's Mickey,
Yeah,
so
we
can get a lawsuit and get sued. Right. So the idea of this tunnel is that Stackman wants to keep the caverns open, which I think is Stackman. Will you get out of me trunk? Keep the caverns open so we can see into the caverns, we can see into the caves. It's just instead of just having it wall to wall, which I think is a great idea. I did add some light. I'd like to add some lighting, so a nice little lighting system, something simple to add, so it can really show off like the insides of the cave. So it's a nice journey because you think that you're going to be on the train.
Maybe floodlights.
Well,
I think work lights would be too much like a
the work lights.
Right?
Yeah, the work lights are too weak in a way. I'll show you what I've done down here because
you want them to be like evenly spaced little like almost like light bulbs.
Yeah.
Hey.
I've got one that's placed somewhere down here. I'll put a light just to. I think it's this section. Oh, there you go. So
we're gonna get sued by Disney. We're gonna get sued by Disney.
Well, we won't. So there's a light in there. I'm trying not to shine my things on. Oh, I forgot to add something to the reels. But you can see there, I've put a work light. It's just on a platform with a power cell. So it's not connected to anything. It's just there, and it's just highlighting that wall there, which I think is great. And if we do that for most of the caves, it'll just highlight certain sections.
Oh, we're rolling back up. Okay, this is just going straight through the planet.
Yep. So it went a quarter turn around the planet, and then it's going to poop us out here, and this is where the train's going to come out.
Look at me.
Oh, you did not nail that.
Who cares? I still flew. That's all that matters. It will now find a jump.
So yeah, from here.
I know what I want to do.
From here, it's a direct line. You can see there's the orange, and the train's going to come on the surface. So we're going to have half in a cave, half on the surface, and I think it's going to be a nice journey. I don't know how fast these things are going to be, or how slow.
Take it.
So yeah, it's gonna be interesting.
No, I have an idea. Oh my god, turn my phone on silent.
Right, so yeah, we're gonna go to the train station now, and this is where it is. I'm gonna put a car park here, so just in case vehicles want to drive. Also, I'm gonna put a spaceport here as well, so if people just want to shuttle straight in, they can come straight into the train station. But here it is. Boop boop. This is what I've got so far. So I've been playing around with some of the angles. Some of them I don't like. Some of them I do like.
I know what I want to do. So the trains, I'm gonna create the front part of the train. Okay.
Screw. The front part.
So the front. Yeah. So they're gonna be large rovers. We're gonna have a working train network.
No, they're not gonna. We're not. You know, they're bringing trains into the game, or we think they're bringing trains because there's a train platform that they put on Twitter. So
Ooh.
when I say trains, I'm talking like actual trains.
Okay, well here I'm just gonna make myself my car.
Okay.
It'll have the ability to have buddies on it.
Cool. Just remember, anything that you put in game, make sure that you clean up. So like the rover's there, and I'm just deleting my rover now, or me buggy. Sorry. So here is the station.
I wanna do that.
On this planet, on this particular save, it is a special
How do
save
I-
because
How do I delete something without picking it up?
you can't. You've got to pick it up. Oh, you'll have to repackage it. So repackage it, and you can do it that way.
Why is my arrow just like floating there? Is it your arrow?
I have no idea.
That's yours. Your blue arrow is just floating up here on the other side.
But the special thing about this particular save is every gateway on this planet, on Silver, is floating in the air, which is fantastic. It allows us to build underneath without having to dig deeper down, which would give us more surface area on the planet, but I think it's really cool that they're all floating. Now, how is that possible? The only explanation, because these are procedurally generated planets, they're not always the same size. So what I think is I've got a smaller planet, so it's shrunk in its what is it? In its surface area. So
Size.
it's come down a lot. So every gateway is floating, and that's perfect. So this is going to be the train station. I'm working on different angles. It is quite plain at the moment.
Where's the foghorn? Like, how do you build it?
You have to get it out the backpack.
How?
The catalogue.
The plinth.
No, you go to your catalogue.
Yeah, is it large or medium?
So the foghorn is the big one.
The large.
Yeah, so that's the large one. I'm sure it is.
Where is it? Can't.
Is it? Or is it medium?
You should just be able to search it. No. And find what you're looking for.
It might be under medium.
Rotary. Instead of this weird rotary dial thingy.
Yeah, it is. It's under the large foghorn is under the medium, so I don't know why it's called large. Mac, oh my God, ladies and gentlemen, Mac is back. How you doing, Mac? Ladies and gentlemen, give Mac to the gamer or the G gamer a nice one. Welcome back. How have you been, Mac? Oh my gosh, sorry folks, my TV's turned off. Oh, it's back on again. Nice and easy.
Oh yeah.
So yeah, going to be constructing this. This section here is for the platforms. Again, I've just blocked it out just so I've got an area. I'm going to put a shop in here. So a shop which will have like I'll put seeds in here for like the snails and stuff, and we'll have a ticket booth in the center here. And then we'll have some little gateways that you can go through, which will activate. So, I mean, we'll make the use of where are they? I think they're in large. So those sensor rings. So we'll make use of those, or the archers there. So what we can do is we can activate the archers and do the same on the trains as well. So we could do like loads and loads of lights down the tunnels. So when the train goes through, it activates it. Well, in theory, it activates it and turns all the lights on. So that's the plan. And then someone can work the kiosk desk, someone can work in the shop. But that's the plan to fill that out. But I'm just working on the exterior at the moment, and I'm doing 2 sections of it. I might get rid of this bit. I don't like this wall as much unless I incorporate it a bit better, but I might get rid of it. But this is gonna basically flare out, and then it's gonna have 2 big wings that come up at a 45-degree angle. And then this section for the train station is going to be open. There'll be a small wall, but it'll be open so you can actually see inside the station, which I think will be cool, and you can see the trains working, running around. Over this section here, there's got to be tunnels. These tunnels are then going to lead, so I'm going to have tunnels all across here.
Is that you, Stackman?
If we get 10 platforms, we can build 10 tunnels along here, and they all go to different places, or they'll go the same place. So there's going to be cargo.
No horn for you.
So we're going to be building a factory. That factory is going to be used for it'll have a mine in it, so we can mine out for soil. But it's also going to have
Aesthetic
all of the
purposes
stuff,
only.
all the stuff go in there, so we can smelt it, and then that can be transported off to the cities and the villages, all coming through this central hub. So the city and village itself, as I say, these are all color coded. Orange is Granzy Station. If I open up my compass, you can see that way there. We're going to have a train that goes directly to the village.
Coming.
Now, this is
The
where
solar panel on my rover is aesthetic only.
the village is going to be.
You go!
Now we're going to build a village and a city. So the city's going to have like a bigger skyline, but this is the area for the village. Now me and Stackman have emptied it out, so we flattened it all off, and then we've made color-coded zones. I'm not 100% on what I've laid out here. So this red section, this is going to be the train station coming into the village. Now it goes straight through the mountain, and it goes that way, and it leads all the way to, where is it? There you go. You can just see the beacon there. That goes all the way to the orange beacon, which is the main train station.
Zelly is over there.
So man, doing good. How are you doing? I'm doing good. Doing good. This little bit here is going to be a farm, so we can have some farming going on. We can build a little farmhouse, maybe a little
Oh, that'd be fun.
a little,
That'd be really fun.
oh, what's it called? A barn. We could build a barn, and then we could do strips of seeds for the snails. We could also do some bite farming. So that's using the pop coral seeds, because they give us these large resource items. This yellow section here is the supermarket. So the idea of the supermarket is every resource in the game can come to the supermarket, and someone can work there and stock the shelves. Or how they stock the shelves is by going to the factory. Well, we'll have the resources coming here.
Full infrastructure.
But it's got to be this build is going to be. It's got to be huge. It's got to be amazing. It's going to be bigger than the mine under the mountain.
But you said you wanted it to not crash.
Mm-hmm. Well, because we're not going to be putting tons of machines in and loads of other bits, it shouldn't be as bad.
Astro operated, not like human.
I
don't know if they're human.
I have no idea how they operate.
Are they human?
Astroneers are human, and the only way I know that is if you go back in. Well, there's a couple of ways I know. One is the whole system. Do you actually know the story of what an Astroneer is?
No, I don't.
If
I
you
would
want,
I would love you.
Okay.
Tell us.
All right, I'll explain. So I have a letter from Sister Mira. From it's not Sister Mira. It's from I nearly say Boston Dynamics. Then it's from Thingy Dynamics, Exodynamics. There we go. Thanks, Stackman. So yeah, from Exodynamics, I got a letter, and basically they've taken my DNA and other Astroneers throughout the world, on our world, on Earth. They've taken our DNA and then they clone us. So these are clones of us.
Basically Star Wars, but without the fighting. And
Yeah,
the lightsabers.
basically we are loads and loads of Boba Fett's.
Wait, did you actually like send in your DNA and crap?
No, I didn't send him my DNA. It's just
Okay,
a
it's
letter
just
and
lore.
the background. Yeah, it's just the lore of it. So the background story of it is there's
those
people
purple
here
forests
that
are
have
horrible.
given their DNA to Exodynamics, and then they've created our
Clone
clones.
themselves.
So yeah, and if you
Yeah,
look
yeah, yeah, I
if
can
you look at the
create a whole
version
colony.
sorry,
I can create an army
if you look at the version 1.0 and earlier, I think they changed it in 1.0, is if you go right up into your Astroneer, you can actually see a hologram inside of a human's head.
Oh,
So that's how I first knew, before I knew the lore story, before I knew the story about it and what Astroneers are. Ron says robots and mechanics do not need oxygen to live. Clones do. There you go. So yeah, I'm not quite happy about this, the way it's set out, because the supermarket is smack bang in the middle, and if I put it in the middle, it's gonna give a bad view of like the houses and stuff, which the houses are in these green residential zones. So this here, this monstrosity in the middle, that is our height limit. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to make that a bit nicer. Let me just get a tool that's going to help me.
So you have to go to the you have to go under the height limit unless specified.
Yep.
Okay.
So this is the max height limit of the houses. They don't have to go up to the max height limit. It's just don't go beyond it. It's just then because it
Whatever
starts.
you want under it.
Yeah, it just starts blocking stuff off, and I've given it a good height so you can make 2 levels to your house. I mean, you can just have a small house. Do whatever you want. If you haven't seen it before, we've built a village before, and it was absolutely massive.
Voxels are big compared to your Astroneer.
Oh yeah.
So it's hard to create a.
Well, an Astroneer is only 2
scale
voxels,
house.
2 voxels high.
I know they're tiny. They're like midgets.
We are small people. So yeah, that's the idea. So the green zones, if you want to start building, you can build the houses. I am going to move the supermarket. I'm probably going to get rid of this zone here and have the supermarket kink around. I've got some roads that run off because we can use the rovers for transport as well. So yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do right now. Is I'm going to amend this for when everyone comes in. But the train station's going to stay here because of the mountain. Ooh, I forgot to tell you about this. And this section as well, we with every village, you need a town hall, or every town you need a town hall or a village hall, however you want to put it. So in the mountain here, we did it in our last build. Why is that so slow? Hang on. Boop. There we go.
If you can hear that, if you can hear my horn.
No, I can't hear you too far.
I'm coming.
Who's this? Oh, Stackman's looking suave. He looks like a businessman. He's ready to go to the city.
I'm all black. Literally just all matte black.
Yeah.
A little bit of gloss, but other than that, yeah.
Well, as you can see, this is going to be like a village hall. We'll have a large table where we can come and talk about projects.
Are these raised up sections where you can make your house?
Yes, the green sections are. So the yellow one is the.
Was gonna be the supermarket.
I need to toot the horn.
No.
I chosen the horn.
We'll never get the horn. Where are you? Oh, you're over there. Flying,
I'm flying.
Like a demon. You're a demon. You're just floating there.
Floating demon. Oh, I'm also going to be putting a wall around the village, so that's why it's got edges.
No, he's got rockets. He's got rockets.
Yeah. Stackman travels in style. So there's going to be a wall around the city. It's not going to be a huge wall. But we'll wall it in, and it'll look nice, I think. So what I'm going to do is get rid of this residential area, and then no, it's not going to be a big defensive wall. It's just to outline the city, really. So I'm going to bring this across here. Right, this is going to be the shop. So the shop's going to. We can angle that. We can angle that section. Right, we'll get rid of this. So we'll bring this down here. And we'll eat all this up.
He's gonna get it. I'm playing with Stackman. No!
Is he trying to get the horn?
Yeah, what?
So with this being a community build, you can put any of the input that you want into it. I kind of want to build like a soccer pitch and a Astro League pitch as well. So we've got like a
zebra ball and punish him by kicking him.
There you go. That's the exact plan.
The zebra ball is the soccer or football ball.
Yeah, so we can build a stadium, I think, is what we'll do. Yeah. Let's all just run. If we all run into Stackman, we run into him. And, oh no, not into Stackman, but into you. If we run into you and jump, we can probably yeet you across the planet.
yeah.
I
He
used
almost did.
I used Stackman. When was it? Yesterday.
How far? How far into space?
Well, he didn't go into space, but he went quite far. You've got to get him between the wheels.
Oh, that creates a glitch, doesn't it?
It
Like,
just boots
an
you.
overload.
Right, we'll get back onto what I was doing. So we'll mark
Oh
out
my
this
gosh.
supermarket again. Some of it's going to be like car park space, but we've got to be
Where?
careful
I
of this
can't-
road.
We can use a large rover. We could do this. Okay, so we have different sized parking slots,
Yep.
or we have it's just a large rover sized, with a little bit of extra space in the back and on the sides because you don't want to be crammed in there.
No. Right, I think that's a perfect size for the supermarket. We've got space for the road, which will run.
Yeah.
I think that'll be
Yeah,
plenty of space to make some shelves and put stuff
Zelly,
on.
After the stream, like a few days, want to teach me how the ways in the dark magics of super flat?
Yeah, dude, that's not a problem. Well, you're gonna need to learn it because when you build your house, you know.
Unless I contract someone and pay them with
we
my car, my soul. I sell my soul for a house.
well, we can definitely help you. So now we've got all this space in the center. This can be for because like last time we built fountains, we built little shops. So if you have any idea of what shops you want to build, as another one was going to be a what is it? A salvage yard. So the salvage yard is where you can go take your scrap and go get it shredded. Go take your debris, go get it shredded, and even trade for it as well. Or we might leave that for like a little post office so you can go trade because we had a little little trade office last time. So if you
Stackman with like a horn shop,
well,
he has all the different horns. We have to collect a starship horn. We have to find one of those.
well, there you go. That's
Sell it for a raised price because they're hard to find.
yeah. No, that's absolutely fantastic. So any ideas like that, if you want to build shops, just pick a place that's gonna be it's going to be fitting for it because the supermarket's not going to sell everything. It's going to sell most things, but maybe we can have like a specialized shop where you can buy stuff that you can't get in the game or that you can't build. You've got to find. So yeah, that's the idea. So I'm going to leave that there. I think it's
pawn shop could be for that.
yeah. No, that's it. Yeah, pawn shop. So yeah. These are going to be the houses. I'm not going to have a house. I don't. No, I've got to have a house.
Yeah.
I've got to.
We're not living out in the streets.
Oh, not anymore. I hope. Never again.
I hope. Wait, did you used to?
Yeah.
That sounds.
Yeah, it does. But you know what?
What did you eat?
It's
it couldn't have been like homeless, just like sitting there.
Yeah, pretty much. I was.
I mean, at least you got some sun. I bet.
Yeah, but you don't want the sun when you're in that kind of place.
You just kind of no. No.
It's not great. But anyway, yeah. So I'll build another residential area here actually, because I think I don't want to limit the amount of houses. We can run it right round. I'll wrap around the train station. Okay, cool.
You know what? I'm gonna raise something. Does the fight
that'll be
speed
good.
UI does that
It goes up to
change
10.
for everybody?
No,
Does
just
it
changes
change
it for you.
everybody?
Just for
Alright,
you.
10. Whee!
There we go. We've lost Cosmos for the next 20 minutes. Okay, so that's the idea. There is a red zone, so I mentioned, so the red zone is over here, and that red zone is for a factory. The factory has no foundation set for it yet. I kind of want to build the old factory that I built a long time ago. It was humongous, and it processed everything. So well, it processed and built everything. So the factory is going to have a huge print shop. So for the likes of the supermarket, if we want to put rovers in there and buggies and stuff, we can get them made and get them shipped and transported. Now I don't know what size we can move just yet, because I don't know how big these trains are going to be. If they got only tier, I'd imagine at the minimum they'd have tier 2 module slots. So that's two of the little rings. So you can put medium stuff on it. Whether it'll have tier
Zelly's
3 or
going
tier
back
4, I don't know. Yeah, I'm just coming back to where the village is. So now I've kind of explained what
Mickey
this
has
build
arrived.
is all about. Oh boy, there's Mickey Mouse.
He's
Do
on
not.
the little pillar.
Yeah, don't
He's on
delete
the
this pillar. That pillar is smack bang in the center.
Okay.
And how we did that was by the magic of
What?
Leo.
Math.
By Leo balls. No, I wasn't mathing it out. There's no chance.
No way. You just stacked Leo balls by each other
And just let it go to the center. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Train station. Yes, Ron. Trains. It looks like trains are coming into the game. I can't. I can't be 100% sure. Can't guarantee it. All I know is that we're going to get train stations or train platforms. If you check their Twitter out, they've been leaking it. It's saying it's coming. Trains are coming soon.
If you put a rover on it,
So-
it'll transform it. Like it'll pack it up, then unpack it, and like spit it out as a train version. It'd be cool. It'd be complex and be unnecessary, but it'd be very fun.
It will be. Right, so chaps, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get to work. I'm gonna be building the train station. So I'm gonna crack on with that. If you need any jobs, let me know or let Stackman know.
Yeah.
Right, I've
Question
decided
about
I hate
the-
this wall.
Question about the Astroneer camera, anything camera related. Does it save to a certain folder in Astroneer?
I don't think it does. I don't think it does.
Or just they don't save?
No, I don't think they do.
Hey, I'll have to take a picture of my phone after I take a picture in game.
If anybody has a definite answer in chat, please let us know.
Yeah, tell me, because I'm in Astroneer right now. I'm
Okay.
flying around the village, just being Mickey Mouse.
Just
Oh,
being.
boy.
Oh boy. Right, I'm going to get to work. So I've got loads to do. I've deleted that wall because I don't like it really much. I made this zigzag wall. I managed to get it flat on one side but not the other, and it was really annoying me. So I had to change it because I couldn't replicate it. So I changed it anyway.
I am in the ground.
Cool. So yeah, I'm gonna do
That
some details
wall.
on this. I want this to. I don't want all this flat. I think up on this top section here, I was gonna add the shuttles instead of putting them just like outside, and I can then put like decorations
You
and
could have a shuttle yard, like a parking area.
yeah.
Tons and tons of landing pads. Oh, amazing.
I'm gonna build in this color actually.
Ooh, what? Huh?
So.
Where are you?
So with this section, I want it to flare out, but I want as much
Zelly?
light that can come into this building as possible. Yeah, buddy.
If we find one of those like ruined like landing pads,
There is one nearby,
Where?
but I don't want it. I don't want to dig it up.
Oh, I'm not digging it up. I'm gonna make a home around it.
Um,
I'm gonna be like, oh, around it.
I wouldn't build anything around it because it won't be on a true flat spot.
Oh no.
So that's what I'm saying. We got to be careful of like what we're doing. So if we stick to the true
I'll move
flat,
it myself.
the true flat sections, then everything will be absolutely amazing. There you go. Stackman has just put a link to the Twitter. If you want to go check that out, get some hype, react to it, follow them, whatever you want to do, go check it out. Yeah. So I'm just trying to gauge, right? So that they're gonna meet no matter what at the right time.
You know the alignment mod?
The alignment, yeah, I've not used it in a while.
So basically, it aligns you to the planet's like core. So maybe, just maybe, we could work out something around it.
I'll have to,
Flatten it out.
yeah, I could have a play around with it. I know that it
Fun.
used to follow the
Planet's like curve.
yeah, it used to follow the
It
planet's
still
curve.
does.
It still does now.
Yeah,
'Cause
yeah.
I know it changed.
Look in the thing. Maybe the description changed. but I'm pretty sure it does the same thing.
Okay, I shall have to check that out.
Alignment mod aligns terrain deformation to the curvature of the planet. Adds to the terrain tool to activate, yeah. And then draws a certain amount of power.
Okay. Right, so
I think it's the same thing.
I'm going to do that shape. Going to leave a massive triangle so it's open, just so we can get as much light in this place as possible. I want natural light instead of having to focus on using like work lights and stuff. We will be adding those details in. But yeah, so, and on this bit here, I want it to kind of flare right out. So if I bring this out a touch, like to there, grab my block, plop that there, and then add that, because that's going to be natural edge there, I think.
Yeah, this is definitely a smaller planet. It is crazy easy to get around it.
Yeah.
I probably just went like a fourth of the way around it.
Yeah, I think I think it's lost about 100 voxels in height. Well, probably not that many, but they're thereabouts.
Oh yeah.
So for this section, I'm gonna up that.
Is this gonna be the factory?
Where are you? No,
Right here.
this, the orange one. This is the train station.
Right here, where you are.
Yeah. So this is going to be the train station. The factory is the red section.
I must worship the Lord Leo. I must give him a sacrifice, aka singing him a song. I'm going to give him karaoke. No, no! Oh my god! No! Get rid of the leak.
This I did turn around and say there's no no place in dynamite for this build. But oh, Lord Leo just Zeeb's disappeared. There's Checker. Okay, give me my dynamite. I needs it.
Hey, you said no dynamite. What are you doing?
I'm blowing up.
Whoa!
Trying to blow the balls up.
Oh, but look what I do. Oh, yeah, but it was like floating for a second. Okay. So what does it do?
We can't blow Lord Leo up though. It turns it into scrap. Yeah, blow a checker. But when you do it,
no, zebra. We gotta blow the traitor.
Oh,
why
look
is it only there it goes.
There we go.
Only need one Lord Leopard. There cannot be impossible.
Oh, I can't pick that dynamite up now.
Can.
Oh, I can't do anything. Okay, has that fixed it? Yeah. Right, so I'll activate it and then lift it right up in the air as high as you can.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. Oh.
Dang, what is it? What?
Yeah, it turns
Made of metal?
turns into debris.
That's not confusing at all.
No, not at all. So does that mean that the balls are made out of metal?
Crap, we've all been lied to.
I know.
Life is a lie.
Everything's a lie.
My
Right.
whole clone life is a lie. I mean, the
My
cake is
clone
a lie,
life.
too. The cake is a lie too. That reference.
Well, you can't lie about cake. Cake's amazing.
No. Do you get the reference?
Yeah.
Both of them. Imagine they come out with a Portal 3 and it's a third portal. I saw this mod. It basically turns it into Portal 3. You get a third portal that allows you to go through the travel through time as well, not just places.
Ooh.
So it's kind of like the fourth dimensional portal.
Okay.
Because fourth dimension is time.
Yeah.
So, you know, we live in a four-dimensional I'm getting way too deep at this point. We live in a four-dimensional universe. The way you prove that is, some guy, imagine you're two-dimensional. You live on a two-dimensional plane. The way you measure that is if you do 90-degree angles until it meets back up. Start. Now, if you're two-dimensional and you live on a three-dimensional object, if you do, if you do 90-degree turns, you'll have 3 instead of 4, which will be a triangle, but with 90-degree turns.
I think I've watched the same TikTok you've watched.
Yeah, it's okay. I'm not supposed to use TikTok, but I use YouTube Shorts.
Yeah. Let's
important
say,
TikTok isn't.
yeah, I just watch YouTube Shorts. I don't have TikTok.
TikTok's kind of bad for your mental health.
Here's a question, right? I obviously don't want to start TikTok, folks. This is for you at home, but do I start doing YouTube Shorts? I mean, very soon. Once I get
Yeah.
my editing software, I kind of
Oh, that'd be fun.
I'd like to get into doing YouTube Shorts.
Oh, we could post like teasers to the movie.
Mm.
I'm thinking we do the movie on this world.
Yeah, we could do it across a couple actually.
A couple
Couple of different
worlds.
builds. Yeah, a couple of different builds.
Yeah, and every planet is a different time zone. That'd be cool. We're like locked. Every planet is locked in a different time zone. And then we travel to each one of them. Let's see. Aatrox would be the very like monkey time. Monkey time zone. Anyways, yeah. So that one's the hardest because there's no technology to make it easier. So on. Easiest planet is Silva. Would be the future. So we start on the Solar. Be a good idea?
Yeah, sounds like a plan.
If the chat could hear me, ask them to do like, I don't know, a poll or something, yes or no.
Yeah. No,
Maybe in Discord.
when we get ready for it, definitely asking for everyone's input. And as I was saying about what is it, software, we've got a goal at the moment at the bottom of the screen. If you want to help out and get us to that point sooner, you can be absolutely awesome. And !support will give you those links of where to go. Because the software that I use, I've got very good at using it now, and I kind of don't want to change to a different one. But yeah, the sooner I can get editing again, I will be a lot happier, that's for sure. So let's take this section here, wait till it goes red, click it, drag it, and then there we go. So there's our height that we need to go to make sure that it's all even. Let's get rid of this, delete, yeeted and deleted. So we know we need to come up a little bit more, up to there. I'm quite close. I've got Mickey Mouse following me. Oh boy. And then flatten this out. Now I will need to measure. I'm just trying to get some general shapes at the minute of how I want it to look. But it's kind of very blocky at the moment, but that's going to change. I do like this, that the fact that this is open. And we'll probably slope this inwards, sort of give us a bit more of an opening. Okay, so what I'm going to do is make this smaller. There we go. And then I think we had a flat bit like that, and then it came out. I think so. Let me just double check on the other side. Kaheeman? I don't know how to pronounce my name, my friend, but welcome to BCG. Oh, it's 2 blocks, and it comes 2 blocks out. That doesn't make sense. Oh, yeah, it does. It makes perfect sense. Okay, there we go. I love the fact that you can just do 1 voxel thick. Easy peasy. Right, it comes 2 out. Yeah, perfect. Okay. So we've got the same that side. What we'll do is just make the train tool a bit bigger. No more playing around with narrow mods, wide mods, and all that lovely stuff. So this is going to come right out until it meets up with this section here. Lovely. Jubbly. And then we can then square this off on this end. That should match up there nicely. Let's just see if it's done the same on that side. Yes, it has. Well, it comes to there, and that one doesn't. Okay. It should all be symmetrical. And so I'm trying to make sure that I keep it symmetrical. So we've got these kind of wing shapes. I wanted them to arch over and then arch down, and I'm gonna give them, I think I'm gonna flare them out to points. Now with this bit, I kind of wanted something to come over and then down. I didn't explain that very well. I want to take from this section, I want it to come out and then wrap around the front, because there's going to be decoration on the front of it. I'm going to do some patterns and then fill it in with all lovely colours. You should definitely do YouTube shorts. That would be awesome, says Sphinx. Okay, right, well, once I get my editing software, shorts are on the table. I will be pumping out shorts like there's no tomorrow, and they'll be focused around kind of the community as well, so we can have some little mad moments that happen, and we can turn them into shorts and have some fun times with them. So yeah, I kind of want to keep this as open as possible, so you're just looking straight into the station. I don't want to put really any wraparound on this side, any walls, but I need to bring it out. I'm going to bring this down to a point, actually, because it'll look nicer. I don't know if I've come out far enough. And also, I love the fact that this soil matches up perfectly center. And again, we got the center by using, there's our center block there, well, was. That's our center block there. And how we got that is just putting down Lord Leo, and you can see he's just gravitating. He's just going down the slope, and he will settle eventually. Okay, so any questions? Are people at home? Have you got any suggestions that you'd like us to, oh, why did I do that? Any suggestions of what we could add to our builds? There is a special project on this, actually. I'm not going to share it because I don't want the idea to be well, I don't want it to be stolen. It's simple as that, and that's happened to me before. I've mentioned ideas and then someone's gone and done it. So I'm going to keep this one very, very close, and let's just say it's going to be a lot of fun, and you're going to love it. You're going to love it, but I'm not going to start it until the trains and stuff are in the station. And yeah, I will share the information as we go along, but until then, I'm keeping it close to my chest. Right, what I need to do here is I need to measure this to there, and how can I do it? Hey, Stagman. Well, I can either count the voxels, which would be nice and easy, and I can do that by paint. So if I do that, and then I paint, and if I do it all jiggedy jaggedy, I can count along the blocks. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Unlucky for some, unless you're me, because that's my birthday. Do the same here. We'll paint across. Do it all ziggity. Oh, that didn't zigzag very well, did it? We'll come across like that. So we want 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Ooh, we were so close. So we just need to come out one more. So let's just get the pipettes, paint that in. We just need to come out one more. So let's change the size of our train tool, put it on flat, and boosh. Oh, I'll tell you what, Cosmos. Is he here? I don't know if he's here, but we could start getting the tunnel system built. Sure, it's that way. Yes, the city is that way. So what we need to do is we need a tunnel. This is going to be a bit tricky, actually. I think we do it from the city. Let's do it from the village. Okay, let's turn our speed up. No, wrong one. Oh, it's on 10 already. For some reason, 10 feels really slow. You said that earlier as well, didn't you, Stackman?
Yeah.
Yeah, but I think that we do the tunnel from the city. So we'll have it going into the mountain. Let's just eat away a little bit of this, don't it? No, I don't want to place any. I don't want to paint it either. Just widen this. Let's get rid of these. Ooh, bitty bitty bitties. So if we go somewhat into the mountain, let me just up this big boy. I'd say to about there. And then punch a hole. Boop. Pull a leveling block down. Let me just change the size of my train tool and bring it down to small. And then we'll smooth that out there. And then with our magic block, we can make that. So if we go off that there, and then run that down, we'll have to max out our train tool. Oh gosh. It's so big. Make it smaller. There we go. So yeah, if you go full turbo, I'll see where I'll see where you come to actually, because you should come straight to the train station. We might have to do like a bit of a bend so we get it online with the platforms. But yeah, okay, if you want to do that, Stack, and I'll go back to the train station, carry on building, and yeah, I'll see where you pop out.
Yep.
Absolutely fantastic. So that tunnel has got to go all the way to here. And the best thing about it, oh no, it's on a right angle. So it's going to have to come across, and then we're going to have to angle it for it to then come round and come into the station. Okay, cool, perfect. Yeah, because all the trains you're going to have to come to Gransea Station and then go to other places, because we can't build massive train stations at every city or village. Well, we're going to try and build a huge network of choo-choos. Oh, choo-choos! Right, so what I'm going to do is focus on this side. So we got that side, that's 13 across. Lovely! This side has disappeared. Oh, why do you do? Come on. I know you're there. There it is. Oh, oh. Oh, poops. Oh, no. Okay, that leveling block went underground. We'll just get another one because we can. Oh, I'm on the wrong thing. One, don't. There we go. We'll get a couple more because I'm always losing them. Let's stop flying a second. Okay, so I'm going to work on one side, and then it'll make it a lot easier to do it on the other side. To mimic it. To make it all symmetrical. So, yeah, what do we do here? Right, I've tried flaring it out. So, let's just concentrate on that bit for now. We'll work on these two end pieces. Now, I want it to flare out from this point. There we go. But I am going to get a bit of a funky angle. Let's get funky. Right, okay. And then, there we go. That's what we want, that nice smooth edge. And we'll take it, we'll see where we're going to take it to. I kind of want to bring it to a point. So if we brought it to a point, it would come to there, which is great. And then this section, if I do this just squared, maybe put, ooh, okay, that's a good idea. Right, we'll get that there. And bring that across. Okay, I might bring this to a point now. which will look lovely. That there is not the same line. Okay. So 13 blocks isn't going to cut it because it's odd. And I should have realised that when I was counting it. So I'm going to have to add an extra one, I think. So even then... Oh, hang on. No, actually, we should be alright. We've got our point. Let me just double check this theory by painting. So if I paint across there... Yeah, it matches. Okay. We don't have to build further out. Let me just get that colour back. Use the pipette. No, the pipette's not working. Is it? No, the pipette's not working. Why? Strange. Very strange. So, we got that point there. Let's just add that. Yeah, we can get that to a point. That should be fine. And I'm thinking if we get that to a point, I could use... Oh, hang on. See, I want to do a shape that wraps around, and I don't think I want to come off this. If I come off here, bring this back out, and then bring it round. Yeah, I just want some like weird shape on the front, so it wraps around like kind of. I'm thinking like birds' wings coming round. That's the best I can kind of explain what my brain wants. Right. My brain is broken. Right, with this gull wing, they're like gull wings, aren't they? With this wing here, I kind of wanted to flare it out so it matched the same sort of width as the building. So if I start, let's just delete that bit. Delete. If I could turn back time, I would save the mine on the mountain. So I get this to flare out. I'll probably come. I see it's really high up, so I can afford to bring it down quite a bit. So let's make that a wee bit bigger. Bring this across here and across there. Okay. Sphinx goal met. What? What, the dono goal? No, seriously, dude, you've already given so much. I'll just check my phone. Oh, hang on. I don't think the notification hasn't popped up. Oh, there it is. It's just popped up now. Well, ladies and gentlemen, give it up to Sphinx, because with him and his amazing support, I can now make YouTube shorts. So we get rid of that bar. Boom! So yeah, we can get rid of the bar. Thank you very much, everyone. Give it up to Sphinx. Just go nuts. Go nuts. In fact, Sphinx, what I'm going to do is I'm going to update the badges, because you can do like monthly, 2 monthly, and yeah, I'm gonna work on them. I can work on the badges now. I can work on everything. That's wicked. I can now start working again. Oh, that's so cool. I'm so excited. So tomorrow, yeah, the software will be on the computer, and do you know what? I can finish off the new intro that I was making for Astroneer. But I'm going to update it, because I want you guys in it as well. I want you guys in it. So yeah, I can get back to editing. Yeah, baby. Things are coming. Things are getting back to normal, and yeah, I can't thank you enough for the support that you've given, especially in this current state. But it's kind of saved me. I mean, literally saved me. So yeah, I can't thank you enough. It was absolutely perfect. Wow, so happy now. I've got this stupid. I know you can't see. I've got this stupid smile on my face. It's hitting though. Smiling hits. I need to do it more. Build up my smiling muscles. Well, yeah, give Sphinx a massive thank you. And Sphinx, what I'll be doing as well is I'll be adding you to our Patreon list, so that your name is in the videos along with the rest of our Patreons. So you'll be on the special thanks list. It's all good, Zelly. You helped me more than you know. Well, do you know what? I'm glad. I'm glad that that people get something out of this. I mean, I do it for the community. Really, I do it because it's what I enjoy doing, especially gaming and giving people a safe space to come and learn and do things. So I'm really glad. I mean, because it seems dead simple, just playing a game and talking to people. I don't realize how much it affects people in their own ways. It's like when I watch a lot of Neebs gaming, and if I'm ever down in the dumps or not feeling quite myself, I'll go watch Neebs gaming because I love it. And it picks me right up. Right, I just had a big brain fart. I'm gonna turn this into like a tunnel, or am I? I think I might put a second wing that comes just under it. Yeah, I'm gonna put a second wing. I don't want to make it too complicated because I've got to do it twice. I've got to do it on this side, but as long as I can get one done, I can do the measurements and do the other. I severe depression, anxiety, and PTSD. Well, that's straight out of my book, mate. And you and your videos have been helping me through it all, so thank you. Sphinx, you're very welcome. I mean, I know what it's like. I mean, I suffer with PTSD, anxiety, depression, and something called emotional deregulation, which is, it's not fun. It's not. You can go from happy to extremely sad, and you can be happy and sad at the same time, which it's not nice. It's not nice. You ever heard someone who's really upset and they're crying but they're also laughing at the same time? Yeah, it's like that. You just don't know which emotion's going to come out. I've made the tunnel, Zelly. Ooh, he's made the tunnel. But yeah, Sphinx, I'm really glad, and that it's amazing, and thank you for sharing that as well. It's not easy. It's not easy to admit. But yeah, I'm super glad. You've made the tunnel. Well, where are you? Oh, there you are. I couldn't see you. Oh man. Okay, so what we need to do, Stack, is we need to get this tunnel over here. So if we work together, if we do this as platform 1 goes to the town. So if we build a tunnel like from here, hang on, let me just yeet that. No, didn't want to do that. Oh, honestly, I can't explain how excited I am to get back to wedding, to get back to normality. I just need to move now, get my own place to live, and yeah, have my kids around again, and just yeah, it's gonna be cool. Right, so if we do here, right, if we do that as our first tunnel, we've got to kind of get these tunnels to meet up together, which is going to be a bit tricky, but I think we can do it. So this one here has to link up with the one you've just made. Yeah, that tunnel that you've made needs to link up with that one now. So I'm just thinking, if we pick a certain depth So say here. Pick this depth. Oh, camera, behave. Come on. Stop flying. That'll be the best thing to do. Right, let's punch a hole here. Boof. Let's get the flat. There we go. Put that back on our backpack. If we get the flat, let's make that smaller. Thank you. La da da dee, da 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 dum, dee da da. Oh, I am loving the fact of how this is going to come together. I'm so excited. We're going to have trains everywhere. Yeah, so, right, where are you, Stack? You up there? Right, I've got to try and match this to there. I don't want to do it square, so I kind of want to come, I've got to come across. Right, we're going to kind of have to eyeball this one, Stackman. Where are you?
I'm over here.
You're over there. So if you can go to the other hole that I made, and then pull your train tool out. I will try and get to you.
Right.
Okay, so where's this terrain tool? I can't see it. Why can't I see it? It should be over in that direction there. Have you got it out?
Yes.
Okay. Let me just see where you're at so I can...
I'm standing by the black beacon.
Okay. You might need to go down a bit deeper.
Okay.
Beep. I actually can't see it, to be honest. But I'm just going to come across to you and see how close I get. So if I go from here and then I go at this angle, I should make my way towards Stackman. Oh, that's another thing I need to put into the rules, folks, is just about this. So you go into your modifications, it keeps turning it on and off, so you have to check it. So make yourself invincible to plants, so plants can't like shoot projectiles which do damage the soil, and turn off resource collection. And that's just when you're building, you're not collecting all these resources, they just disappear like that. Oh, this is going to be a cool bit. Right, I still can't see Stackman's train tool. What I can do though is put the compass on. I know I'm going towards him. Oh, there's a bit of a rock there.
You're showing that I see your train tool. You're lower than I am.
Yeah, your train tool needs to. Yeah, you'll need to come down. Oh, I see you there. I see you. If you want to do a slope on your side, I'll stop where I'm at here. If you want to slope down... Ooh, hang on. Oh. Oh, okay. I thought you were here somewhere. Oh, there you are. Hey, Maddie. Yeah, if you go down to the cave layer, that's where it's come out, and it's quite nice. I love the fact that I've made a tunnel, Zelly. And what we're going to do is we're going to do some nice little arches over here, so the tunnels, so the trains can go into the tunnels and go down. So we'll do like little archways, and they'll be all connected together, so it'll kind of look something like this. Boop and a boop and a boopity boop. I love the fact, I mean, you know me with building, but when your terrain tool runs out, when your leveling block runs out of soil and it just goes boop, disappears, you're like, ah, makes it so sad. Now I don't know how wide this is going to be, so I'm going to bring this across here. And the idea is that we have... Right, we'll do it to there. We'll do the archways a bit bigger. A bit taller. So the idea is we've got an archway that, you know, comes down between each tunnel. That train goes down that one, then the next one down that one, and so on and so forth. But yeah, that's the idea. But because we don't know the width of the trains or the locomotives, whatever it is, I mean, I don't know if it's like a monorail. Could be like a monorail. Anyway, stop waffling and go help Stackman. Coming down, buddy. I've got my lights. I can't remember where the. Hang on. Hang on. Let me go the other way. Right. Okay. Choo choo. Zelly train. Choo choo. Okay. All right. Where do I stack? Put your tool out, buddy.
You gotta go back.
Yeah, you gotta go back. I'm sure it's just up there. I also don't know how the rail's gonna work. Actually, I mean, I'm making all these tunnels. Will the rails bend? I assume so.
Yeah, I'm ready.
You're ready. I can't see your tool. Oh, your tool's there. Oh, okay. Hang on, I'm coming. Woo woo. Okay. Oh, that's magic. Okay, so this will hook up to this. So we just bring this over, and then we'll end up having to put a turn in. I think these trains are going to be so cool, just going through all the caves. Oh, it's going to be so nice to ride them. If we can ride them, actually. I mean, I'm sure we probably put a seat on them, and I don't know. Do we drive? That's the questions with these trains. Do we drive them? Do they drive themselves? You know, there's so many things that we don't know. I mean, there might not even be trains. All we know is there's a platform, and I'm building an entire thing around them. Right, Stackman, we need more tunnels. Ooh, let's get a firework for this one. Yeah! Do you know that deserves a ragdoll? Oh, is that one for me? Oh, mine didn't go off. Mine's broke. Oh, there you go. I've just realised you could use a proximity repeater, couldn't you? Just put a load down.
Hmm?
Oh, do you know one thing we've never tested? A tether bomb that's dug up by a drill. How have we never tested that? Right, so... Okay, we'll give Stackman another tunnel to make, because he seems to love the tunnels. So the compass... oh, we need... That one goes to the village. What's this way? Anything directly this way? In fact, where is... Oh, the factory's behind us. Right, so for this one, we're going to have tunnels here where the trains come in and out. So we'll have archways facing this way. I don't think the platforms need to be this long. I really don't. But you know what? Go big or go home. I ain't going home. Oh, we need to line it up with this tunnel. So we can have this as a loop. No. We're going to have it tunnel next to it. See, this is where it's going to get tricky now. Right, the best way to do this is by painting. So if I paint a white strip along here, that's going to tell us the alignment for that tunnel. So we can leave a space If we leave a space like that, we can then have our next tunnel. Let's do this nice and straight. 3 Leo balls. Right, so we need to punch a hole here. And this tunnel is going to go to the factory. So this one goes to the factory stack. This will also link up with sorry, excuse me. This will link up with our city and our village, so we can actually try and work out how we can get those to run on the same lines, or we can have what's it? We can have auto arms to take the stuff. So this should bring us out by the factory. I'll tell you what I could do. I could lay the right, okay, Stackman, I'll meet you over there. I'm going to go lay the foundations for the factory. So the factory is on the key red. What the factory is going to do, well, it's going to process all those things. So we're going to have massive smelter system. We're going to have soil centrifuges. They're going to be constantly spinning and spinning and spinning. We're going to have a quarry down here underground, so we can take all of the soil. So we'll start that, but it's going to be aesthetic. Again, this is all in creative. When this save is finished, we'll then turn it back into adventure mode. So there'll be soil already there to kind of get the party started, and I'll start a small quarry. But that's all I'm going to do. I'm going to start it. So when it goes into adventure mode, we're going to have to dig for that soil. This one is going to be square. I am going to need a Leo ball. I should have went and grabbed that, so let me go grab a Leo ball. And I'll show you how we can use these Leo balls when it comes to building and finding that central spot, instead of having to do all sorts of wacky mathematics. Who's still in the game? Oh, it's just me. It's just me and Stag. Just me and Stag. I didn't hear Cosmo go. Right, so we want a Leo ball. No. No, 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 yes. Bye. You are all inferior to Lord Leo. There you go, Lord Leo goes straight to the central point. So let's go take him. We'll go this way. We're going to try and get this foundation laid before Stackman just boop, because Stackman should pop up right on the foundation point. Now it's going to be a bit different with this one. I'm going to be digging down a little bit, and that's because I'm going to be making it nice and square. Plop. We're going to end up destroying some of the forest. Right, okay, so I'm going to dig down a little bit. So I'm going to find the central point of this triangle. I'm going to say he's about there. So I reckon flat is right here, or the central point. So I'm going to dig down a little bit. So the factory's submerged. You can see Leo there just bobbling about. We're going to take our block, plop that down there. There's our flat, and then we're going to flatten this out. Now I am going to have to kind of measure this building out to get it equal distance. So what I can do now is I can get rid of that, and then we can gently kick Lord Leo down there. Boosh! Go do your job. Lord Leo will fall down. He'll bimble round for a bit. The best thing to do really is pick it up and then drop it, and you'll start seeing it. It should go to this square. I reckon this is where our central point is. So it's rolling in this direction. So what we're going to do is going to pick it up and then stop it rolling again. Place it down. It's still rolling, so it's rolling slowly towards this way. So because it's still rolling in this angle or this direction, we're going to pick it up, place it down again, and it's stopped dead. So that's where our true flat is, or sorry, where our central point is for true flat, and I'm going to say it's there. There you go. He's not moving. He's perfectly still. So there we go. And it was by that bush. Well, I was going to measure it, but the bush is now gone. That was a different bush. But there you go. So that's how you find a central focus point for your true flat. That is dead center, and it'll be smack bang in the middle of that triangle. So if I gingerly go up, come back down a bit, go to there. I'm going to say, yeah, I'm going to say there. If I drop down, I should kick the ball. Boop. There you go. Oh. I boosted Lord Leo that hard he disappeared. Okay. So now I want to map out the area. I've got to figure out which angle it's going to go on. So it's gonna be on the angle that I didn't really want, to be honest, but it should work out. Stackman's coming from that direction there. So that's towards the mountain, that's the direction. Oh no, it is. It's going the right orientation. Okay, perfect. So what I'm going to do is not that. Didn't want to do that. Or paint it. Let's start knocking chunks out of here. So we've got our central point there. I'm going to turn my flight down because it's way too fast. It's making me a bit dizzy. Okay. So let's nom 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 nom. And I kind of want to see how far out I want to go. Well, the factory's going to print everything, but that's all going to be on the second floor. And there's got to be an interior kind of station to this. So Snackman should pop up smack bang underneath this this gateway. So we might have to bring the station. The station's got to be on the ground floor. Yeah, we will sort it out. We will sort it out. But it's all the printing section for this. All it's going to print out is tier 1s and tier 2s at the moment, because I don't know how much volume these trains or these vehicles are going to be able to transfer or transport even. So we're going to go straight out here. And so building this factory, the factory is really simple. It's built like a classic, like a you know, when you think of a skyline, and if you were to put a factory on a skyline, it'd have those angled roofs. I've built one before. So if you can remember it, that's great. If you can't, it's still fine. Right, so I'm going to need to come out a set amount of ways. This is going to be tricky to count, really. I wish they'd implement a measuring tape. A measuring tape would be absolutely fantastic. I've mentioned it a few times, but I think it'd just be a really cool tool to use or to have. This gateway is probably going to end up inside inside the factory. I don't know, actually. No, I'm going to have it on top of the factory. I'm going to have it on top. How's everyone doing at home? He's all okay? He's all good. So I'm gonna do one side and then I'm gonna mirror it. Here's Stack, man. Right, I'd stop there, Stack. Stop there.
Yep.
I got, buddy. I got you. Num 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 num. Ooh. I see a silhouette of a little man. Scaramouche, Scaramouche. Hi, buddy. So, okay, so your tunnel's just there. Oh, that's got to work perfect. So ground floor, we'll have our train, and we can have one on the second floor as well. So if I move this, there we go. We should find Stackman's nice, perfect tunnel that he's made. There it is. All in its glory. So now all we need to do is kind of excavate this large section now, and then yeah, build the factory. The factory, it's so simple. It's just a really large block, but then plenty of stuff on it. Right, what I'm going to do is I'm going to take this quarter here, and I'm going to run this all the way up there. It's not straight, I know it's not, and then bring it out there, and then get rid of all of this soil underneath, and then we can start chipping away at the overburden, which is all the stuff on the top. Let's get rid of this. Yeets and delete. Oh, leveling block. Hello. Don't mind if I do. I'll do the ground here. There you go. Got most of it. So this is going to be double the width by the time we've finished. Let's get back to that. Nom nom nom. Ooh, I love building. I love building. Oh boy, Zelly, what about the floaters? Okay, I don't really want to go too much into the forest, to be honest. So I'm probably gonna leave it there, to be honest. That's plenty of space. So yeah, I'll bring this flat. I don't want to end up covering Stackman's tunnel, so I've just got to be careful. I'll go around it this way. Camera, will you behave? So if I etch around it, let's do that to there. Let's come round. And then we should meet together. There we go. Boop. Right, so that's Stackman's tunnel. We'll leave that. We just need to take this overburden off. Take it right back to there. I'll open up more of Stackman's tunnel. I can smell burning sugar. Strange. Okay, we got the hard bit now, Stack. We've got to measure. Got to measure stuff out. Such a nightmare. Okay, let's just take that back so we need it, and we'll cut around this tunnel. Bit better. Oh, giant floater. It was painted before I delete it. Alright, let's take this off. Oh, damaging stuff that I don't want to do. Okay, so we'll do it, split it centrally down here, but if we paint in an angle, as I was showing you earlier, if you paint at an angle, it shows you the individual blocks. We'll paint this in a bright yellow because there's no yellow here. Let's put that away. So if we paint at an angle, so we know we've got 1, 2, 3. No, because that's gonna. No, we can't do that. We can't do that. It has to be straight. Has to be straight. Right, okay, so that's to there. Let me do an exterior wall. So if I get an exterior wall started, then we can work out the interior wall and the exterior. Right, so that is going to be the exterior wall. We want to change our colour. Change to that grey for now. There we go. Let's Let's just change the terrain size. Scoop. Okay, so now we've got that. What we can do is we can go probably 4 walls thick. Sorry, 4 voxels thick. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Perfect. And then what we can do is bring this down now. So now we've got our interior wall. And we can make the measurement from that central post to the interior wall. Wicked. Reason why I'm doing it 4 thick is for when we build, it's got to be a lot quicker. Just wiping it out. Oh, by the way, the death counter is set to 1. I'm going to set it to 0, and it's going to stay at 0 because we're in creative. Yeah. Right, okay, so how many blocks do we have? Well, we need to fiddle around with the paint again. So we bring it down to the smallest. Change this to white, and then we'll go paint. What I want to do is just do blobs so that I can count between the spaces. Ah, well that's not good. Oh, I can count on that side. Well, there's 3 there. Okay. Right, folks, he is ready. Oh, Stackman. That's nice. How'd you make that? How'd you make that? That's quite cool.
True flat.
No, go away, you didn't. Right, okay, so we've got 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah, this is going to be awkward. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33. 33 we need to go wide. So, yeah, let's get diggy digging. So we're going to go 33 wide this side. The best probably way to eyeball it at the minute is to right, let's get rid of this topsoil. We'll just have to count it as we go. Right, I'm going to say that's it's going to be need to be a bit wider. I'll say there. So if we count it while it's underground, then we can take whatever we want from the surface then. Okay. Cool beans. Right, let's get our paints sorted again. Size right down. We're going to choose yellow. And then let's paint. Right across here. Then when we get to 33, we got to put our block down. Everyone's super quiet in the chat, or is the chat just broke? No, chat's just everyone's quiet. Everyone's just chilling and watching. Okay, so right, I'm going to count these now. So it's from there 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. So 18 there. Oh gosh, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 27, 27, trying to, uh-oh, what's a 27 here, 28, 29, I'm going to say 30, 31, 32, 33, Okay. Ta-da! Ooh, time for disco. I do the robot. My coffee's gone so cold. Right, now we've got that. We can, yeah, we can push this up, and then we've got to go for thick. Make that bigger. And then flat. I'll take that up a bit. There we go. There's our interior wall. And then really quickly I can do our exterior one. So we need to pop this 2 times. 1, 2. And we've got 1, 2, 3, 4 thick. There we go. And then we can flatten this one out as well. There we go. So now we got that, we can get rid of this topsoil. So what I'll do is I'll do the base first. Nice and big, range is full, cool. So what I'll do is hover over. I'll get to about there, and then I'll follow that along this route along here to about there, and then let's just flatten all this out, and we can get rid of the overburden. There we go. Now we can drop down, splat. Oh, I missed a bit. And let's get eating. Only if it made that noise like the snails. Yum, yum. Right, we've got some debris there. Best way to deal with debris. Bye. Just delete it. There's a great thing about creative mode is you can just get rid of the things super quick and easy. I was trying to dig them with no terrain tool out. Right. I'll go from this side very carefully. Get rid of those floaters. Yeah, boy. Who's a happy Zelly? I am a happy Zelly. Right, we'll do the same for over here now. So, see, we ended up taking a bit too much out. That's okay. We'll back it onto this. Right, let's take this section out. Right, let's get it lined up properly. From there, run it across, and then back, and just get rid of that. And then we can eat away at that. And this is the size of the factory. It's actually, I don't know if it's going to be big. No, it's definitely smaller. It's definitely smaller than my other factory. If you haven't seen my other factory, the reason why it was built was when automation came in, and I made a huge automation base. Oh, Starkman, we got a floaty bush. There we go. Bye, bush. It was lovely knowing you. Boop. And poof, into existence it goes. Okay. Nom 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 nom. Eat away at this. Now I am going to build the walls for the factory dead quick, because it is. In fact, yeah. I need to get back to the station. But that's the thing about these community builds is you end up doing a little bit here, a little bit there. a little bit everywhere. Okay, let's get rid of this giant floater. Oh, my train tool's not coming out. Oh, there we go. Oh, my keyboard's being awkward. Oh, I'm gonna have to put something on the Amazon list. I'm gonna go find like. See, I really like this keyboard, even though it's tiny. I'll have to take a picture and put it in Discord. It's a wireless typing keyboard, not gaming. Nowhere near. I think I paid like something like $20 for it. And yeah, it's great. But sometimes it loses its connection. So when I'm playing like high octane games such as like Rocket League or Call of Duty, it's a bit of a problem. Right. Oh no. Okay, train tool was way too big. Way too big. That should be better. It shouldn't affect either side. I might end up putting like true flat around it on the surface. Oh, we'll have to wait and see. Yeah, do you want to do the inside stack, man? I'll do the outside. We're going to probably go as high as the gateway. So we'll bring it up here.
Okay.
Maybe a bit higher. You do the inside, I'll do out. Teamwork makes the dream work. Right, I'm not going to go right down to the bottom because it'll be a bit fiddly with this size train tool. Let's go back and forth like a printer. Me. Just printing out a new base. Okay. I don't know, you know. This could no, because my other factory, I could fit the gateway into it. No, my other factory was definitely bigger. Definitely bigger. Uh-oh. I don't know if I've measured this correct stack. It just doesn't look right to me. Hang on, I need to bring up this wall just to verify it. Just the distance between the gateway and the walls looked odd. Yeah, see that side of the gateway looks a lot closer. Or is it just me? What do you think, folks? Ooh, do that again, Stackman. Put the thing down because it gave a big size there. You put it directly on top of that central point.
I have to hold it.
No, I think you know, no, I don't know. It looks wider. I think I might need to count the ground again. Might need to count it. Oh, just need a measuring tape. $14, $15, $16, $17, $18, $19, $20, $21, $22, $23, $24, $25, $26, $27, $28, $29, $30, $31, $32. Huh? Right. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Welcome to Astroneer and Counting with Zelly. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. I think there's 33, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32 and 33. Yes, I was right. So it's 33 that way. I thought I'll just count in blocks. It'll be easier. Right, and then from this side, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and then 20, 21, 2, 3, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. Right, okay, we're 2 blocks out. Okay, so what I'll do is I'll extend the exterior by 2 blocks, and we're gonna come in by 2 blocks. As the saying goes, measure twice, cut once. So what was that, 30? Did I count to 30 then? Yeah, I think I just put 30 down. Don't make me count them again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Up. Right, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Oh, I moved. No, I'm gonna have to do them in ones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Yeah, so we need to come back 2 blocks. So we'll take that. Let's flatten this out. 31. Hang on. 31. 32. 33. And boop. There we go. We've come back 2 blocks. Now, this is how eagle-eyed I am. So it didn't look perfectly straight, didn't look in line. So now when I do this, it should be nice and perfect. But a measuring tape would be great. You put it on one point and then it tells you how many blocks it goes along. So it's just like the button repeaters. So you have that like piece of string that comes out, but it has a number on it of how many blocks it's been pulled along by. There we go. Now that looks a lot better. It looks equal now. Cool. Now that's equal. Let's Stackman does the inside. I'll do the out. So something like this in adventure mode would take me probably about 4 to 5 days of streaming. So between 2 to 4 hours a day. It's going to take me a few days, but creative mode, whip it out, and it's done. Dead quick. Right, so I'm not going to go all the way down to the bottom. I'm going to take a leveling block here, put it on the outside. 1, 2, and 3, and then bring it in. Oh no, that's going to be the inside, so we'll do the outside here. We need this to be 4 thick, so another 2. There we go. Look at our thickness. We can merge all these lovely corners up. Print. Oh, wrong key. Wrong key. Amazing. So yeah, it's a nice big square building, and then on one end we're going to have some angled roofs, which will make it look nice. Let's find the top. So if I come up a bit, I kind of want to get the bottom of the gateway in. In fact, I'm going to come up. I want the bottom of the gateway to show in the factory, actually, because it'll look pretty cool. Now the factory is going to be dark, so if I level that off there we go, we've got our top piece, and then I'll bring this across into the gateway. Now if we go underneath and we stick to our 4 block rule, so 3 pops with this, sorry, 2 pops with this should give us, hang on, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, so there's our 4 deep. That'll enable us as well to put some lighting in. But there you go. You can see the bottom of the gateway inside the factory, which will be pretty cool. So now I've got the height. Let's finish off doing this. And then we'll get the other end in, which is in the forest, which will end about there. So let me, in fact we're going to do it from here. So let's take our terrain block, and flatten this out. Take it up. It's a big factory. Then we do the exterior walls. Now it's already 2.5 blocks thick, so I should have to do, there's the half. There we go. That's the exterior wall laid out. There's some more excavation to be done. We need to take out this corner. So let's just crack on with the ceiling. We'll get that done. Sorry, Stack. Blocking you in. Right. So yeah, just going backwards and forwards. Forward, stop. And backwards. Nice and easy. Okay, so we'll amend the factory roof. Do all the insides. Before the stream ends, what I want to do is I want to get the setup for the tunnels so people can come in. I think that's the easiest thing for them to concentrate on at the minute is the tunnels. I might lead them to actually build the supermarket. I don't want to do too much on it, and that's not because I'm lazy, it's because I want other people to have their input. But I know it's because it's a building one, it's a bit trickier for people. But you've got master builders in here that can help you. So yeah. Right, bring this over. Might have to open more window. I've closed it because of the noise outside, and there's people who like to hang out the windows and shout and say profanity, so for the sake of the stream I'll close my window, but it's getting a bit warm in here now. Watch those profanities. There we go. Right, back and forth. This is a big factory, but it's going to have so much, and yeah, especially I did my last one in creative because there was no way I was building that size of a factory in one go. And I think my most impressive machine in there, because I didn't come up with the automation sorting station at that time, the best piece that I built in there was it was the soil machine I made. So you could basically bring a rover full of soil, and it would take the canisters, fill up the larger canisters with soil, and then it would put back on the rover the empties. So it was pretty cool. It'd take the fulls and put the empties back on the rover, and then you could just go out in the rover again and go grab all that lovely soil. Now, I know I'm going to have trees on my walls, but again, I'm not going to finish the bottom bits until I decide to kind of finish it really and merge it with the natural surface. We'll have to get rid of some of these trees so it doesn't look like they're in the walls. Right, merge those edges together. I'll do them properly later. Again, finer detail. I just kind of want to get the bulk of the build done. Right, Stackman, I'm closing you in now, bud.
Okay.
Actually, chat, this isn't a factory, it's Stackman's prison. You've been sentenced to 10,000 years of Astroneer. Okay, the outside is mainly done. Ladies and gentlemen, please give a nice warm welcome to Jimmy 1999. What's up, Jimmy? He says, hey Zelly, how's it going? Hey Jimmy, how you doing, buddy? Welcome on down. And Jimmy, we've started a new server, dude. We've got a bit of sad news though, Jimmy. The mine of the mountain is dead. Within, well, it's dead-ish. We can't load it onto the server anymore because it's killing the server. We tried to get it fixed with G-Portal. G-Portal bent over backwards. I can't recommend them anymore. So you write a ticket, they come and review it and they look into it, and they moved the server 3 times. So it definitely got rid of the hardware being an issue. We have had servers with hardware issues in the past, but again, they just fixed them. Well, they just transfer you over to a new one while they look into it. But yeah, kind of looked at everything, and all indications was the save was there was something wrong with it. So it just didn't want to work. So it's taken 5 minutes to load into the server itself, which is, you know, it's pretty long time. And then like the terrain tool, it took several seconds to open. So you press it, and then like 4 seconds later, it'd open the terrain tool, try and pick stuff up. It was just too much of a nightmare, really. So yeah, we've had to put it onto a private save now. So I'll be doing that as well as this build, and we'll be able to get three players into the private one while we do it. I've put it into creative, so I'm going to have to download. I don't know. What do you think, Stackman? Do we just do that build in creative mode now, or do we stick to our guns? And we've done so much in adventure mode. I kind of want to keep it an adventure mode save.
You can keep it in adventure mode for now, and if it's still too much, then maybe try creative.
Yeah. Okay. Because I always think, like, when I think on an adventure mode versus creative mode world, doing true flat and adventure mode is far more impressive, because you know you're having to do it with your standard terrain tool. You can't edit it in any shape or form, so you can't change the deform speed, you know, colors and stuff. Everything has to be done from an adventure mode kind of standpoint. The fact that, you know, we can't fly, so like doing bits like this would be very challenging in creative in adventure mode. So it's definitely a lot more impressive when a build is done in adventure, and yeah, there's just a lot more skill involved, because the true flat doesn't work the same. Okay. Are you still in here, Stackman, or have you escaped your prison?
Still in here. I think the seal, you have to do something with the ceiling.
How do you mean?
I don't think it's the right. I don't think you used the leveling block on it.
What, on the ceiling?
Yeah. I'm not sure.
Yeah, I think it did. I mean, the edges have come together all right. Yeah, the edges are stitching together, so I'll just hope I haven't got a half block. That'll be interesting. Right. It's definitely not staying this colour. It's going to have to be a brighter colour. There's no light inside the factory, so that's going to make it interesting as well. But this is going to be a 2-story build. So it's going to have a ground floor and an upper floor. Upper floor is going to be for printing. Downstairs is going to be for smelting and processing. So all that soil will be turned into resources using the soil centrifuges. And the trains are going to be bringing in all of those lovely goods for smelting. So that's going to be automated, and those goods are also going to be taken to the cities and to the village, so they can be stored in the supermarket. Okay. I'll say I'm not going to do major detail at the moment. I'm just getting the building blocks done. Right, we're going to have some floaters here. Right, we've got to delete a chunk of this now. Let's bring this down. So this section we can bring down. Right, let's start deleting this. I'm going to change my terrain speed, my deformation speed, just because it's so fast on maximum. Let's make that bigger. Nom 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 nom. I can deal with floaters later. I can't use a large terrain tool on the walls because it'll mess the other side up. Right, I'll stop flying a minute. Right, I can't reach the ceiling, so that's all right. Right, I can use it here though because soil on the other side. Oh, I don't want to paint. Oh, I just think I made a hole. I did. Yeah, so how have you been, Jimmy? You been good? I hope you've been keeping well, mate. Oh, Jimmy, by the way, check out your new badge. So you and Sphinx now are repping the latest in BCG badges, but I'll be updating them now since I can now get my editing software, and I can make new badges. I can have gold, diamond, all sorts. Okay. Slowly but surely get rid of all this. Right, let's get this flattened. Right, do the same this side. Make sure we get a flat section. And then what I can do is come above it now and start deleting. At least if I dig too far, it's fine because it's only the floor. And then come down and then start collecting all these floaters. Oh, okay, I can't touch the ceiling. Oh, that's not good. Let me get to a point where I can't touch the wall anymore. There we go. Yeah. So now I should be able to get the floaters without damaging the walls. Floaty, floaty, floaters. The only problem is the tiny ones are hard to hit. Come on. And you know what? I'll get rid of the majority of them later. Right, there we go. So I got rid of most of that mass now. Do the same this side. Lovely and flat. So Jimmy says, I like the new badge. Ooh. I have been playing Raft again. Started a new save to play all the way through. I need to do that because the last time we did a community one, and oh my gosh, it had so much stuff on it. Oh, I was playing with Jack. I miss Jack. I don't think he's online much anymore. I hope he's okay. Jack, if you're out there in the world, I miss you, buddy. We need to bring Jack back. Gonna have to get a manhunt on the go to go find him. let's delete this. So yeah, I think we should do a community stream on it. What do you think? You've got Raft, haven't you, Stack?
No.
Oh, you don't?
No.
Would you like it?
I might have it on Epic. I'm not sure. I would have to check. Because Epic, they give you a lot of free games.
Yeah, they do that.
I'll have to check that.
And then they turn around and go, "Oh, sorry, it's not crossplay." between Steam and okay. Let's just do this corner. Lovely. Yeah, but we need to do I need to do a playthrough of Raft, start to finish. Need to collect all the animals again and stuff, because we had loads. We had loads. We had all the engines. We had 4 engines. Oh my gosh, why? We had 4 engines, and I think we were on our way to making all the floors metal, so that pesky shark could not eat it. Main Dad says, "Can I join?" Lol, I can't. Anyways, I'm uploading. Going to take a while with my slow internet. Main Dad, welcome on down, ladies and gentlemen. Give Main Dad a nice warm welcome. Yes, you can join. This is a community save. Stackman,
Yes.
what's with all your little fancy doohickeys? It changed again.
Oh, yeah.
My coffee's cold. Do you know the worst bit? I don't have any milk, so I'm having to drink black coffee, and I don't like it that much. What are you pointing at, Stackman? Hey, buddy. Yeah, before I picked up, put you in Discord, I was trying to emote or trying to pet UCG, and you kept waving at him, so he kept stopping to wave.
Yeah.
There you go, buddy. You're nice and full. Rubbing his tummy. Rip Jack in Game Boom. Oh no. But hey, Bat, what's up, buddy? How you doing? Especially with the final chapter just being released. Yeah, I think we should. Do you think we should? I think we should start it. I think we should. Good ideas, peoples. Good ideas. Remember to leave a like, says Bat. Thanks, Bat. So yeah, for those who have just joined us, like Jimmy, would you like the tour? Since you're one of our super sponsors, would you like a tour? Oh, Stackman, we can't do a tour. We're stuck. Oh no, we can. Secret tunnel. We should do that. There's no way into the factory apart from the tunnel. Oh, sorry, UCG, and they left you behind. Come on, buddy. Right, so we'll go through here. Right, Jimmy, we will give you the tour. Oh, where did you... Oh, okay. It didn't load in. Oh, Stackman, your tunnel's just being all janky. Sure, I will take a nickel tour. I would definitely watch you play Raft. I love Raft. I think it's great. I love beating on that shark. I remember when I first started playing Raft, the first episode I was recording, I broke the shark like he was broken. He reminded me of like when a dolphin is on the top of the water and it's flipping its tail, and it can come out of the water and stay up. That's what the shark was doing. It was just like pointed upright, wouldn't attack yet. It was I broke it, as I break most things. Right, why am I walking? Oh yeah, because the tunnel doesn't load in. Oh, look at all that compound. Do. So we're just waiting for these tunnels to load in. Stackman's janky tunnels. So this tunnel itself, it leads to a special place. I'm not going to tell you exactly where yet, Jimmy. because I'm going to take you all the way back to the habitat. So I'm going to take you into another tunnel in a minute. Come on. There we go. Are we nearly there? I think we are. Right, I'm going to look down so Jimmy can't see. And now I can't see. Still can't see. Okay. I think I need to head this way. Right, let me turn my speed up. Right, so Jimmy, our mine in the mountain save died, as I was explaining. It's just not working properly on the server. There's something quite not right with it. So we've had to abandon it. We're going to do it in a private game. So 3 people could come and join me, and we can work on it together. So it's not completely gone, but it is gone as far as a dedicated server. So with this one, we decided, because there is the potential for trains coming. We say potential because we didn't actually see a locomotive, we didn't see a vehicle, but if you've checked out Astroneer's Twitter, you will find that they have added a platform. What makes me believe it's trains is because that ding ding ding, that thing that moves, you know, that it warns you when a train's coming. So it's got that. So in preparation, I'm getting together the community for a massive build. We're doing this in creative. Sorry, I'm just trying to find something. We're doing this in creative. I thought you were trying to give me a torch then, Stackman. I was going to say I've got 2. Don't need any more.
I had to kill myself.
Why?
I yeeted out of the tunnel because it wasn't spawned in, and I got lost.
Oh, so now there's a dead body.
Yeah.
So yeah, you're going to start at this habitat. Let me just light this, and then I can chat away. Sorry, folks. Stackman, will you stop killing yourself? Life is worth living. Did you do that so your other body isn't there?
Right.
But
Yeah.
what about your torch and everything else?
I deleted all of it.
Oh, okay. Right, so here you're going to spawn at the hub. This is where we start. Nothing is to be touched on the surface because we're in creative mode. We don't need to dig. We don't need to find resources. None of that stuff. So we can keep this as prestige as possible. Keep it as smooth as silk. But Stackman, the clever little man, they found a true flat 60 degree, and this save itself is very, very lucky. So not only have we got true flat at the hab, which is very rare, we've also got an extremely rare incident going on with this planet, and you'll see it very shortly. But every gateway is floating, which is fantastic because it allows us to build better. So here we're going to have a train station. So we'll have a station here. We're going to do some nice architectural building, some nice stuffs to make it look nice. We'll paint it. The reason we're not concentrating on this is because we don't know the size of the platforms, the size of the vehicles that are going to be using them. So, you know, there's a lot of unknowns. So this is this point, and the idea is that you spawn in and then you come to here and get a train to. I want that. I want that. Can I actually do that? I mean, this is one of the rules. No, I can't. Oh, poops. Wasn't me. I never did it. Wasn't me. I didn't do anything. Even like, I have set some rules to this server, which I've just broke myself, which is no dynamite. Right, we need a proximity thing now. Need a proximity button. I think it's on stage 2, is it? Yeah. Where is it? There we go. Ah, the joys. Okay. Hooray! There's a few loose ones. Alright, let's take Jimmy on this tour before I get distracted by more shiny things. So if we head down this tunnel, Stackman is chiseled away and got a perfect square. Now, he wanted the tunnels, these caverns to be open, so it wasn't all like full. It wasn't blocked off. It's not a full tunnel, which I think is fantastic. It'll look really nice as we're going along. Choo choo, chugga chugga, and looking into the different caves. We're going to put some lighting systems down just to illuminate the caves a little bit, just so it's more pleasing to the eye. But as we fly through this, we come through our flat section, and then we start the incline again. So the idea is this train is going to take us to the surface. Once at the surface, we're going to head to the main train station. So I'm building Grand Central Station, but not by looks, and it's going to be called Grand Zelly Station. The train is going to go along the surface for a little bit, so it'll look quite nice going through the different kind of biomes, different areas. So yeah, you've got that inside and the outside. I don't know how long it's going to take to get here, but you know, it gets here when it gets here. Now that train itself will go back underground at some point, so it'll go underground probably around here, where that tunnel is, and then it's going to pop back up inside here. So this I'm just kind of playing around with some of the shapes and stuff. This is the side that I'm focusing on at the minute, and then I'm going to make it nice and symmetrical. So this is what I'm kind of building. Dig a hole and fill it with fireworks. Says my dad. Yeah. Zelly's not allowed to play with explosives or stuff that goes. Last time I have seen the train, it was a black box. Ooh. Yeah, they did show it in a stream quite a while ago, didn't he? It was just like a placeholder for it. So what the idea is trying to get like 10 platforms in here. This is going to be a massive train network, and it's going to run to different places. It's going to come up through these tunnels, and it's going to go out through these tunnels, or vice versa. Now the idea is that we're hello Lord Leo. The idea is that this place is going to be a central hub to take you anywhere around the planet, and we're going to have an underground section as well, but that's going to be by the factory. We're going to have an underground mine. I'll get to that. We'll go back to the factory. Joe's on Joe's stream. Yeah, on Joe's stream. Better than boomsticks, definitely, my dad. They're banned in here. This has been added to our Discord, so if you want to go check it out, head into our Astroneer lounge, go to the Astroneer channel, and you'll see it pinned up there. Now there's rules with it, 1 to 6. There'll be a couple of more updates for the rules. They're not on super strict. It's just to make sure that we do the best we can for each and every individual in the game, and to minimize any damage to the save. So we don't want another repeat of Mine Under the Mountain. But here we're going to have like a shop in this section, which will probably sell like seeds and stuff for your snails. We'll have another section over here, maybe like I don't know, lost and found. And then right in the middle here we'll put a ticket booth, and then we'll put some barriers along where you can go through. So yeah, that's the idea, but I'm still playing around with the shape. And as you can see, this gateway is elevated as well. I love that shape of the gateway there. So yeah, and if we go to this tunnel over here, we're going to follow this one now. So this one is a bit different because it goes in a different direction. So it's leaving here. Oh, poops. Sorry, I broke it. The tunnels aren't loading in properly. But it comes down here, goes around to another. I've done it again. Stack. What is it? There we are. I think it was just better walking, or a hoverboard. Don't know why it loads in. But again, this is going to be a cool journey on the train, going through all of these lovely bits of the tunnel and seeing all these resources, the compound, the quartz. It's going to be lovely. So then it comes to this bit, and then straight down here. Oh, I wanted to slide. Come on, slide. Yeah, stack man. Oh. I don't think we can slide. Right, we'll just run through this section. So this tunnel leads all the way to what is going to be our first main community build, which is the village or the town. which is, we're going to do two. We're going to do a city and we're going to do a town. The town is going to be where people live. It's going to have a supermarket in there. We've got a farm that we can build. There's going to be a scrap. What did I call it before? It's like a cell.
Recycling.
Yeah, recycling plant. So people can go take the debris, get it munched down into scrap, and then they can take that scrap to like a post office, and then or like a trading office. They can then trade whatever they want for their scrap. So we built one before in our last village build. So let's make our way to the surface. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Right, we're going up now, so that's good. That's a good sign that we're nearly there. So again, this train is going to go choo-choo all the way to the village. As you can see, I can see the beacon. Come on. Oh, there we go. It's leveled off. So we need to chip away at this a little bit. Just to give it a bit more headspace. So let's do that. Snackman should be on his way. Somewhere. Just hope he hasn't clipped. But again, nice big floating gateway. So it's out the way so we can build. So we haven't dug down much. We came down a couple of blocks and then we flattened this lovely area out, as you can see. I'm going to be putting a wall around it. It's not going to be a square wall. So let's just show you. All right, I've made color coded zones. So this red zone here, this is our train station. So this is going to be our train station for the village. This section over here, this blue section, we're going to build a farm. So we're going to put a nice farmhouse here, maybe a barn into this little hill, and then we can have rows and rows of like every flower in the game really. So we can have nice little rows so we can farm and feed our snails and farm for these research items with the pop coral seeds. These green zones, these are residential. So this is where you, the community, can come in and build your home. Now, this here is the height restriction you can build your house. We don't want it any higher than this, because what will happen is it'll block off a lot of the sites around the village. So some buildings will be higher than houses. Maybe like I don't know. Maybe the train station will be quite large in height, but maybe not. Oh, there's a hoverboard there. Why is that there? Let's delete it. Boop. So yeah, this is a residential zone. So you can pick a plot of land. Not like the whole thing. This is going to fit about 3 houses on. This will fit another 3 or 4 houses on, and then we'll probably do a little bit more if we need to. If we need to give some more. This big yellow zone here, which has gone all funny. There we go. It's slowly behaving itself. So this green should be yellow. There you go. It's sorting itself out. So this yellow zone here, this is going to be the supermarket. This is going to be the big build. Although it looks huge, it might get reduced in size. So the supermarket is going to house every resource in the game that you can imagine. Also, it's going to have a small printable shop in there, so you can take your resources to the printables, the printable shop, or the printable like little section that we're going to have in there. You can take your resources there and use the printers in the supermarket. So that's the idea for that. And then I've left a massive open space. I'd like to put some, like, in our last one we put a fountain in the middle. We can do stuff like that just to decorate it. We've got to build in the roads. We've got some exits and entrances. There's 3 of them for 3 roads going in and out of the village for people who are driving. So we'll put the roads there. And again, this whole open section, we'll probably put the scrapyard here. So we'll bring a load of debris with winches, and we'll come place them here and just kind of build it up, get like you know, the tires and stuff, and place them around so it looks like a good scrapyard. But it's completely down to you guys. I mean, there's been suggestions of what yous like, shops that yous can put in. So by all means, this is your community build. So, you know, make the most of it. didn't do it. Wasn't me. So dangerous. Oh, see, this is why you get distracted. You get distracted so much. Shiny. Ooh. Just blowing Stackman up. So yeah, that's the idea. Now there is another section, Jimmy, which I haven't shown you yet. We are going to fly there because those tunnels drive me a bit crackers. So we need to go to the red. So again, with those rules, there is key codes. So we're going to go off in this direction now. So you can see at the train. Oh no, that's the train station, the orange one. Red one's that. Oh, it's that way. So what we're going to have to do is do a tunnel going this way as well. For the train station, but this way we put a red beacon down, and the red beacon is the factory, which we were just building, I think, when you came in, Jimmy. Yeah, beware. So the factory itself, it's going to house loads and loads of smelters, loads and loads of soil centrifuges. Come on, load in when you're ready. Just give it a minute, it's a bit shy. There you go. It's just a big block of it. I've loaded. Oh, we can go inside it. Right, we're inside. Oh, come on. Finish loading. What about this side? Can you load this side? Thanks. How about this side? This little bit? Can you load this? There we go. Slowly. Okay, there we go. The game's slowly catching up. Hey, Stackman. Did you just fall through the floor? And this bit now. Boop. There we go. So we got this big dark building inside. Oh, I think... No? Stackman have to tunnel in? I don't think he did. Let's make a hole so we can get in and out. So the idea is this is going to have on the base... there is the tunnel for the train that goes straight from the train station in a perfect straight line. No, it's a squiddle. Zelly. Yeah, that's what I like. Ooh, squiddle. So yeah, the train's going to come straight in here, and we're going to have an underground one as well. So we'll have a tunnel just over this side, which is going to bring goods in. That tunnel there is for the people who want to come work in the factory. So you'll get the train from the factory to here, to your place of work, whether you're collecting soil or even if you're working in the supermarket. You know, you need to collect goods such as tiers 2 stuff. You can put it on a train and send it back. Well, that's the idea. Put it on a train. Stackman's playing around with his little tower again. You can put it on a train and you can take it back to the supermarket if that's where you're working. No, it's a trash panda for Zelly. Yeah, leave my trash panda. Stackman's not there to type it in today. He's busy. He's a busy bee. Right, so that's the idea of here. It's going to have 2 levels, so we'll have loads of smelters, soil centrifuges down here, and the train can take it all the way back. And then on the second floor up here, we're going to have a printable section, which is going to print out all our tier 1s, tier 2s. We don't know what sizes the train can carry yet, so yeah, we're gonna have to wait and see. But that is the idea. Now, I can't remember where the city is. Ooh, nice pyramid. I can't remember where the city is. I'll tell you what, let's get outside of here. Let's fart through there. So I need to put the chimney stack on, and I need to put the roof on. So the roof itself is pretty simple. If I do it from this side, what we're going to do is hire this side up. I'll get back to the train station at some point tonight. The train station is just, it's I have a vague idea in my head, but it's developing as I build it. So what we're going to do is we're going to take this up higher to about there, run that across, and then what we're going to do is bring this side up, and then bring it down. Now I'm going to have to change the size of my train tool, which is bringing up the compass, which was last used. There we go. Bring this down. Let's get the top of it. So we're going to say, what, that's the top there. So if we're saying that's the top, let's get a point to it. We're going to bring this down like so. Let's flatten this edge so it's nice and perfect. And then we'll do this edge. Lovely. Once we got where that point is going to be, we'll take a leveling block, place it down. Let me just turn me speed down a minute. Pressing all the wrong buttons. Let's turn that down to about halfway so we're not breaking the sound barrier as we try and move around. So I think it's that block there that we're taking it back to. Yeah. So now we just bring this up like so. There you go. And Stackman's going to pull that up. So that is going to make like one of the fins for the top. Excuse me. So basically we're going to have 2 if not 3 of these replicated. These will all be painted in their own colours. I want my trash panda now. I want my trash panda since you brought it up. What time is it? Wow, it's 3:30. Holy moly! I've been live for 3 hours. How time flies. Like pajamas. Right, let's reduce that down. Let's get this side so it's completely flat like that. And then what we do is the exact same as what we've just done. We're going to bring this up like so. Is that correct? Yeah. So that'll come up there. And then we just got to get the same height again. And that's nice and easy. Let's boost up the train tool. So we'll get our height again. Let's nick a little section out of that. Boop. Okay. So then if I do this bit, let's turn our train tool down again. Make this a little bigger. And then we can make this a little bigger. Ah, the camera went a bit funny. I'll have to do that with a bit more of a smaller train tool size. So this will come right over to the edge. Don't push me, because I'm close to the edge, but it won't matter because I'm in creative and I won't die. So to get the same height, a neat little trick. Let's turn our terrain tool right down. Boop. Nice and small. We need to get this edge finished. So let's get this up to a point. If it will go up to a point, which it should. Oh, don't do that. Don't do that. And then there we go. So we got that point there. So what we need to do is take this section and bring it across like that. That will give us our height. So now that we've got our height, that's the back bit there. We need to bring this over so it matches. By George, he's a genius. Boop, get rid of that. So there we go. There's our height there. I just need to nick a little bit out of that. There we go. Stomach is rumbling. Be quiet, stomach. I will feed you tomorrow. Okay. So now that we've got that, we can bring this down. Kind of had the angle that we needed anyway, which is great. Great. Tony the Tiger. Okie dokie. So what do you think, Jimmy? Ambitious plan? Ah, there's my kitty. Thanks, Deckman. Zelly's kitty is a trash panda. Right, so we'll get this edge. Bloop. Oh, that's not the right edge. But that is... No, come on. Oh, it's because the terrain tool's too small. There we go. That's the edge we want. And we can bring that up. And what we can do is add a third one in there. And then there's just the funnel then. Good, Jimmy approves. Love it. So yeah, we'll do 3 of these. 1, 2 and 3. And then we'll have a chimney stack coming up between these two. And the chimney stack will come right up here, and then I'm going to do plumes of smoke coming out of it that match up with the lovely, lovely clouds. Who here misses experimental clouds? Do you miss them, Stack?
Yep.
Yeah, I miss the experimental clouds. They were amazing. It definitely it set a different tone to the sky. Oh, my snail's hungry. It's okay, buddy. I'll feed you. And then I'll pet you. Let's get him some food. Do you want your favourite? Do you want your favourite? I'll keep one on my backpack. There you go, buddy. Hi. I love it. He's so silly. He's saggy. It's so silly. Right. Okay. Let's carry on. Done the train tool a bit thicker, which is fine. But we'll need to rein it in a bit as we get closer. And then I can start creating the third one then off that. Oh, stomach, will you shut up? You're not being fed. Because I cannot feed you at the minute. Behave. Okay, let's do that all the way across there. There we go. We'll flatten this bit off. I think Stackman's doing the light touches on stuff. Okay, so what I'm going to do is bring this across again. That gives our height. Let's get our block. Now, how did I do this last time? I think... Yeah, I think I went straight up against it like that. Yeah, I did. Pop that there. Let's get this done. Let's create a flat section. Then we can add nice big chunks of soil to it. The majority of the back section nearly fell into a hole. Okay, so we got that. Let's boost this up a little bit. Skrrr. Oh, I've gone too far out. Delete. So get rid of that. Let's yeah, we should be okay with the size of our terrain tool for now. Bring that up to there. Once we got our height, oh, it can go a lot higher. So bring that up to there. What we'll do is we'll delete this section now. Nom 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 nom. And then once we get to this height, we can find our angle. I need to get rid of this bit as well. Get rid of those floaters. Let me just fix this so I know what I'm dealing with. There we go. Right, we'll leave that a little bit, that's fine. No, it's going to annoy me. That will annoy me. There we go. So now that we got our height, which is the top of this block, we can then bring it down. Excuse me. Right, we need to work out which is the little block I need now. Right, and I think this needs to be knocked out a bit. So if I come up to there, coming across, so it should be that we need. Let's build the back up. Right, that should be nice and level now. No, that's one too high. Yeah, there we go. Okay. That should be it. We'll just pop this top bit up. It's not what I wanted. So now we got our line for the third one. Bring that down. So there. Then grab our leveling block. There we go. We've got the final shape that we need. Make our train tool a bit bigger. And we get going again. So yeah, this is our dedicated server, so if you want to join, by all means head into our Discord, go to the Astroneer Lounge and check it out under the Astroneer room, and yeah, come and join us, build some cool stuff. I am going to be backing this save up tonight again, so it will reset the server, so don't worry too much. The reason why I'm backing it up is just in case something goes wrong, because we're in creative mode. We don't want people coming in, just join our Discord and then blowing everything up, because that's not fun. I'm not saying it will happen, just saying it can happen. So I like to protect the hard work that everybody does here. Hence the rule of no dynamite, but I broke that one already. Lead by example. I should. go. So while Stackman's doing that section, I'm going to start building. Well, while he's tidying up these bits, I'll put the tower in, I think. So we just need to fix a few bits. Let's get rid of that. Bye-bye now, bye-bye. Let's flatten off this bit. Let's get one perfect. Oh, there's a strange angle there. Bye. Flatten that off. This bit's not flat along here or here. Let's go along the back now, very carefully, just to get rid of any lumps and bumps. As did say carefully. Right, we'll have to work. Oh, no, that side didn't do it. Okay, so that side's perfect. That one. Just over this side now. There you go. Our first roof section is completed. Just got to finish off the other bits. So I'm going to put the funnel. Where do I put it? I think I might put it smack bang here. Slightly, I don't want it centered. So what I'm going to do is to stay out of Stack's way. Thank goodness that came back. No. Okay, it keeps going off centered. There we go. Just want to bring it up to this point. Well, this is going to be the central point to it. Right, let's take this up. Let's get the height that we want. So I think a bit taller. There we go. So then if we put our leveling block on this side, boosh, we got our fair shape there now. With this being central, let me just stand in the middle. We're going to work this out. Hey, what's up, Ark? How you doing, Betty? Everyone gives Southern Ark Gaming. In fact, let me give him a proper welcome. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Southern Ark Gaming to the chat. Welcome on down, dude. Ark's one of my good buddies. If you are a long-term follower of BCG, you will know exactly who he is. So I'm going to bring this out like this. And then I'm going to connect them by going out one and coming in like that. Oh, it needs to go out another one. There we go. We'll do the same again. So out that way. Oh no, actually. Yeah, that was right. Boop. I doubted myself. So go for a hexagon shape. There we go. So we've now got a perfect shape where we can take down or off like that. What did you call it? It's like a fairness thingy. So that's that edge. Let's get this edge. Oh no, where's my leveling block? Oh, it's on top. Don't panic. Everything's under control. Boop. Needs to come out one more. I'll do the same for this side. Needs to come out one more. So now we should be able to put all these shapes together. shape there, that one there. And then do the same on this side. There we go. See, true flat doesn't act like this as well on adventure mode. True flat is a bit of a nightmare compared to creative. It's so much easier. Okay, so we've now got the main section to bring down. So what we'll do is we'll upgrade the terrain tool size so it fits perfectly like that. No, a bit wider. Touch more wider. Maybe too wide. There we go. Now we can just run this straight down and do the same with the 4 main sides, because 4 of the sides are bigger than the others. And that's just because the way the voxel grid is. Bring that down and do the same for here. Perfect. And let's reduce the size of our train tool. That should do. And then we can bring this section down. Same on this side. Let's fix that. There we go. One more to go. There we go. And for the top of it, we're going to bring it out. We're going to bring it out by 3, was that? So we'll do 3 either side, and then it'll give a little trim to the top. Okay, that one didn't go to plan. No, don't paint it. Destroy it. Let's flatten this. We need to flatten this top section. Fix these bits. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Oh. Yeah, that went out one too many. Okay. Let's change the size of that a minute. That's why we fix this. There we go. Okay, so that's going to be the edge into it. We're going to bring this straight down now and match it up with the top of the build. We'll do the fine tuning shortly. Let's get the majority of this built. There we go, connects to there. Bring this section down. Looks like we are having a ball. We're having a blast. So trains are coming to the game, we think, so we're getting ready. I've already started building a train station, and we are building basically a network rail on this server, which is going to be absolutely huge. Let's reduce that down again. So it's going to be feeding a village or a town. It's going to be feeding a city, a factory. And all of these are going to be connected via the railway services. The Z network. So this is the factory that we're just kind of putting together. This was just, we only came over here to lay the foundation, but we've only gone and built the thing. We're only coming over just to go, right, let's just show you what we're looking for. But we've ended up building the entire outer shell for it, which is great. That is a big bonus. Okay. Let's do this bit. And once this is done, I'm going back to the train station. I'm going to do a bit more work on that. There we go. So that is going to be the tower section for it. So there you go. It looks very factory, doesn't it? What do you think? And then the gateway is just sat on the top. All lovely. Awesome, cool. Cool to see trains. It'll be really good. Sound familiar? Like maybe you have squirreled. Ooh, squirrel. Yeah, exactly. We were just talking about this before. Ooh, piece of candy. I get distracted very, very easily. But look at the time it took me to build that, or me and Stackman to build that. Absolutely nothing at all. Wow, that water is warm. So therefore it's nasty. Blech. So yeah, I think definitely the last factory was way bigger, but we don't need all that size at the minute. Right, oh, the Stackman just fell because the soil disappeared. Oh no, there he is. So we need to block this out now, don't we? So let's make this in the same shape. Okay, that needs to come out a bit more. There we go. And then this one needs to come out. A bit more. Okay, I think we've got our general shape there, so what we need to do now is just I'm not doing that side, I'm doing the straight. None of the edges are straight. Poops. These ones are though. Okay, I think that's angled in. It is angled in. I don't want that. So if I do, might come down another block as well. So if I bring this out, no, yeah, this needs to come over, and then can go in this direction. Let's grab another leveling block. That one there that we want. Stackman, no! Stackman just jumped off. It's like, I've had enough. So yeah, what we're doing is we're just creating an edge. Oh, that's not good. Delete. To get this edge flat now. Perfect. Run that round. Get this flat. Perfect. You okay, Stack?
Yeah.
You didn't sound too sure then.
I'm okay.
Okay. And the final edge. Oh, there it is. Perfect. Nailed it. What are you building, Stackman?
Cage.
Hmm?
I'm gonna put some posts and a roof over it.
Oh, you're making a cage for it?
Yeah.
Okay. I will leave you to do that then. I think we're perfect all the way around. Right, everything's flattened. We just need to do the smoke. Oh no. No. This is off a bit. This is off. There's too much on this end, I think, or this edge. See, that's 2 all the way around. It goes 2, 2, then 1. So if I just need to bring this one out, don't I? No, these 2 out. Okay, so this needs to come out like that. Same there, and then to there. Okay. So bring that out by 1. I just want to get it all square before you start building your cage, otherwise your cage might be off. Okay, I just need to get the flats for these now. This one's not going to be too hard. There it is. Oh, did that go out too many then? It did. It did. Nah, it's not what I wanted. Is it? Yeah, I don't know. That's not right. Oh, I'm going to have a meltdown, I think. Alright, I need to open my window. I'm getting way too warm now. I did say I was going to open it earlier. I just closed it as I turned around and said it gets noisy from where I live and people shout out windows and stuff. Like crazy cuckoo birds. Coco! Is that flat? Ah, that saved me some time. Oh no, this side's like going out too, it looks like it's going out too much. But the same with the opposite side. Oh, this is hitting me head. That seems fine, that seems, I don't know if it's just my eyes.
You can tell better from underneath.
Yeah, that's where I'm at the minute. Oh, I'm not too sure, you know, Stack. I'll do this side and then. What do you think? Yeah, I think that looks right. Yeah, I think that's right now.
I think this side looks like it's sticking out too far.
Oh, yep. Okay, we need to. Yeah, because these aren't equal. This needs to come out one more, and you say it needs to go in. Yeah, I think you're right there, mate. So if we knock a bit of this back. Oh, it's going to be an angled block. We'll do it against this section here. Well, that's done the same. Oh, go up. No, I don't think it. I think no, that can't be right. Can't be right. I think it has to be. It has to be there. I know this side wasn't correct. This side needs to come out one more.
I think looks good.
Sweet. Okay. I'll leave you to do that, and just I'll say, just remember to like, we're going to put big plumes of smoke coming out, going into the clouds, because you know what? Why not do a bit of global warming? Sphinx saying looks awesome. Thank you very much, Sphinx. It didn't take long because you are skilled in the dirt arts. Yes, you can't take it anymore. Oh, I just snotted. Ugh, gross. It's because you didn't match your short length. Damn thing, my typing. Your typing is so odd. Mine's just as bad. Okay. Are you doing the cage thing on top?
Maybe not tonight.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I know I can't be up too late. Don't think, no, actually, I can. I've got nothing on this weekend, so I was gonna go. I wanted to go see Dexter this weekend, but just can't financially do it at the minute. So I will wait till next week. I think he's at. Yeah, no, he's at a party next week. Oh, I'll figure it out anyway. That's real life issues. Okay, so for here, I think we're done for here, Snackman, for now. I'm gonna go back to the train station. Are you coming to the station?
Oh yeah.
Okay, I shall race you there, even though I'm at a disadvantage. Which way is it? Orange. Are you going through the tunnel?
No.
No thanks, I'm not going through that deadly tunnel. The soil isn't, for those who haven't seen it, the soil isn't loading in as quick. So, yeah, we keep getting stuck in the caves or getting stuck in the dirt, and whoop, it lifts you up. Right, welcome back to the train station. This is where I was building before. Do you want to start doing the inside, Stackman, for this section here?
Okay.
So I'm thinking if we do them 4 thick, that'll give us enough to. Oh, that's 5. That's 5 thick. Oh gosh, me leveling blocks being stupid now. Right, okay. I'm sure. 1, 2, 3, yeah. And that should be it. Is that 4 thick? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's 4 thick. And then some. We'll put a giant doorway in Stackman. We'll do some nice little plans with it. But at the moment, I'm working on one side of this build, so it's going to be symmetrical. This is the Grand Zelly station. This is where all the trains are going to come in, or whatever the vehicles are that they're putting on there. So yeah, I'm just trying to make something cool and quirky at the minute. It kind of just looks like a building with wings, but I want to do something coming off here and then wrapping around this bit. So yeah, I'm quite happy with the shape of what we got here. I'm going to bring this down to an upside down pyramid. Oh yeah, Stackman's just put the tweet in the chat. Again, if you haven't seen it, go check it out. The best thing to do is follow them. I'm not advocating for them. I don't work for System Era, but you know, if you want to keep in the loop with all the things that we know, you know, you've got to follow them really. because they put all their stuff on social media, they put it in their own Discord. I'm a part of their Discord. I don't talk in there much anymore. I mean, it's hard for me to kind of maintain talking in our Discord. Level let another one. Right, what I'm going to do is just get rid of this edge because it's creating issues. So we can etch a fresh one. Boop. It's going from there. That is the same on both sides. I want to say. Well, I've got to sort that side out. So yeah, I'm going to go from here. Or do I bring it out even more? See, the platforms are going to be there. Yeah. Because I'm going to put a pyramid shape on the end of this, and then probably come out a little bit. Yeah, I'll tell you what. Yeah. I don't know what all that was about. Just I think that's just me liking my own ideas. Yes, why not? Well, there we go. So we got that. Now, come on, do it. Do it for the vine. Boop, there we go. That's that. And then, what did I say I was going to do? A point. Oh, it was a peak, wasn't it? So, what I need to do is angle in two of these edges. They should meet in the middle. Make a nice point. So I want it complex, but I don't want it too complex because I've got to, as I say, I've got to make it symmetrical. So I've got to mirror it exactly what I'm doing on this side, and like having to measure it out and stuff is going to be a bit of a nightmare. So on this end, it kicks out this way. So there we go. Kick it out that way, and then if I boost up my terrain tool a bit, don't want to boost it up too much because it'll affect the other side. Nom 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 nom. Right. We'll do this rough as we can, like that. Change our terrain tool. Let's put the compass away. There's too much going on. Oh gosh. There we go. Boop. There we go. Bring this edge down. Lovely. Okay. So we've got that shape either side, fans out. We'll put the pyramid underneath, and then we then focus on doing this side. Get this pyramid. Oh gosh. Sorry. Very rude. No yawning. Yeah, I think quite happy with the shape that we've got there. I just need to sort the shape out of this front. It just looks too boring, too meh. So I'm probably going to bring a funkyangle.com off here. Funkyangle.com. Let's imagine that for a measure and tape company. I don't know how this is going to work. Again, this is all just, it's like improvisation. That's the angle I want. So if I bring this out, let's see if this is going to give me exactly what I want. Let's boost up the terrain tool so I can lay more soil. Didn't boost it up very much, did it? There we go. Flatten. Right, run this out. So the idea of what I want is to add a bit more 3D to the front of the building. I want this to wrap around this kind of A shape. So if I bring it out more, to say there, then try and get an angle. Oh, I might get two angles actually. Hang on. Please wait a minute. If I come off there. Right, let's leave the level and block there. Let's delete this bit here. No, I said delete. I always forget that the train tool on creative stays on whatever you put it on, where on adventure mode it doesn't. It goes back to its first stage, which is dig, and then add, and then flatten. Hang on, there we go. Bring this down, and then flat. If we can bring these two angles together in some fashion. So if that comes off, it's not going to be this thin. It's gonna have angle to it. So bring that to there, and then maybe a bit less actually. No, I said less, not more. Pop that to there, and then if we slam that on, oh, poops! He disappeared. He goes through the floor, and I don't know why. Oh dear, too many buttons. I don't want to bring it back at that angle. I want that reverse angle again that we had there. Perfect, lovely. I'll bring this over like so. So I kind of want to bring it up and over, and then back round. Would it have been better to do it? Oh, I could have done a crossover, couldn't I? Sorry, I'm just talking to myself now. Brain going a bit AWOL. I could have done a crossover, so I could have brought. See, if I got it over, it would have come over the top, and I probably would have liked it coming over the top instead of round. Yeah, okay. Gonna do that instead. So what we'll do is we'll bring this over like so. Yeah, we'll bring it over the top and dipping down this side, and then we'll do the reverse over this side and then dipping down. Okay, so everything I've just done there is getting deleted. Bye bye now, bye bye. No, just hit delete, not add. No. Ooh, floaty block. No, you'll disappear through the floor. Wow, it didn't. Magic. Right, so let's get an angle where I'm not going to destroy anything else apart from what I'm aiming at. Okay. Blip. That'll do. Yeah, so I'm going to bring that over. I'm going to bring the angle in. Right, okay. Yeah, I think this will look a lot better. Yeah, I wanted something to wrap around it because it looked kind of boring. But I've now... Oh, I didn't want to do that. Oopsies, I didn't mean to do that. Let's make sure we get the correct angle. if I take that in and then push it out again, we'll get it to tower over the top. Okay, that's high enough, I think. Ooh, firework! Where did that go? Right, let's grab that level and block. Let's pop this there. I think that's high enough to get over the top of it. So this then will come right out this way. Oh, this is going to look so much better than what I was trying to do. Again, it's just going to be all blocky at the minute until I fiddle around with a couple of shapes. So if I take that over the top there, that's directly over the top now. I want to bring it out a bit more. Then we can bring it down, and then I'm also going to change the direction of it so it has another angle. Okay, level and block. Let's just yeah, let's just, there we go, we've got enough now. Let's keep one on, keep a couple on our backpack. Always put them down and lose them. Right, so now I want this to angle that way, and this is going to come down quite steep because this is a 60-degree angle. This is going to come down this way now. Let's fly. I mean, some of this stuff, it might end up looking a bit silly. It might not look like it belongs. So, and that's the best thing about creative, is you can look at things and go, I don't like that. Or, I like that. So I think if I bring this down a touch more, see, this is going to do the same on the other side. So it's going to cross over. I'm going to have another one that comes down, but then I want to angle this. Back in towards the build. It's going to look like it's got two big antennas. Right, I want to bring this in this way now. Just gives it a bit more, because this is all going to have, like, as I said, it's going to have shapes put on it. So how I'm going to do shapes is not doing that. It's simply just putting down a level and block, bringing it down to about 130, and then just drawing simple shapes, and then I can colour in between them. Oh, it's not big enough. And then colour in between them, so it's kind of like a stained glass kind of front to it. I better delete that. Oh, I'm not too sure if I like that. It's looking a bit, especially with everything just dangling. It's not going to stay like that, and plus it needs to be thickened down. Okay, right, folks, let me just open my window because I'm absolutely roasting, and I think all the lunatics have now gone to bed since it's 4:30. Oh my god, the sun's up. Open the window, get a bit of a breeze in. There we go. I need a pillow. I should sit. Because my bottom is sore. Oh, can't wait to get a new chair. It'll be so nice on my bottom. A nice chair. Okay, let me just gaze at this a minute. mean, if I do some different shapes on it, I just want it to stand out like it's its own art piece. That's the idea. That is the idea. Right, hang on a moment. I'm sure I put down... Did I not put down a... oh, what's it called? An anchor point. I'm sure I put down an anchor point. There's one way to check. If I go into the settings... Yeah, I did put one down. Don't think it's big enough. It is turned on. I'm sure it is. Yeah, it's turned on. Yeah, I don't think it's big enough. I'm going to need some more anchor points. Just to keep it... well, so you can see it really from a distance. Okay, so now we've got that shape. That's the shape I'm kind of happy with. That's the height I'm happy with. So we've got to duplicate this now. The easiest way of doing it is running it off here. That's not the angle. Yeah, that is the angle I want. So, oh, I've got a sniffly sniffle. Let's reduce this. We can work on this. But that's not going to... This thin bit, I'm quite paranoid about it. Well, not paranoid, I'm just... well, I don't know. Maybe wonder if I've done the right thing, but... only until I build it, then I'll know. Right, so it goes right down to that point, and then it cuts in on... that's not right at the end. I'm going to go right to the edge, there we go. Bring it up like that. Right, let's make this tool a bit bigger. And then flatten out this bit. And bring it down to here. And then we'll do a smaller terrain tool to fix that section. We'll get this bit built, and then we'll work out where this neck bit flattens in. And the best way to do that is if we take, let me turn that back off. Where is it? Invisible to hazard. See, it keeps turning that off. I don't like the terrain light. Ace Dragon, Grand Zelly Station, big task, but it will be pretty amazing when it's done. How you doing, Ice? Everyone give it Ice Dragon a nice one. Welcome back. Yeah, it's a big project, but this is not the only big project. There's many more in this world. We are pushing the boundaries for this build. Right, let me just change to a strange colour. That one will do. Then we'll paint. And what we want to do is paint along this edge. Okay, it's not painting. Why is it not painting? There we go. So what we want to do is paint across here like that, because that's where it then comes down this way. Yay! We will finish off doing this actually. Hey, it worked. Let's boost it up. And then we can finish off painting. I think we've got the right width for both sides there. So let's grab this colour. And what we do is we just paint that like that, and that gives us the height of where this section's going to come up to. So we'll take the pipette again, select that colour, boost up our terrain tool, make it go flat, and then there we go, we've got our angle where we're coming out to, and then we've got our angle coming out this way. which needs to be one more block down. There we go. And then these meet up nicely. Oh, wait, no. That's not correct. The angle doesn't go out that way, it goes up like that. Yes, like that. I'll double check that in a bit. I just kind of want to focus on doing this bit now. Now, because these cross over, whoops, because these cross over, I've got to make sure that I get the crossing point perfect. And again, we can do that by utilizing paint. So that's the width I'm working with. Right, okay. So I'll do here is I'll get a colour again. Let's get that one. Orange. I'm going to paint a nice square. Well, square-ish. So that leads to there, that leads to there. So this section needs to go and get knocked back for now. Sorry, Stackman. I don't want to dig you up, but sorry, buddy. So we'll just make it nice and thin for now. We can play around with the profile of this a bit later on. Well, so this goes up and then it goes across, and this one's going up and it needs to go this way now. So let's get our colour. Come on. No, the pipette's not working again. Okay, let's get our colour. That's going to come off that way. Yes. Go. Okay. So I'm going to run off in two different angles away from each other. But now we need to make sure that these have to be equal length. So let's do that. And the way we can do that is we need to get the line across here. So what I'll do is I'll put the train tool on 130, thereabout. In fact, no, I'll put it on, yeah, 130 is what I usually play with. Okay, we're going to do this in white, and it's going from, hang on, yeah, that's the square section there, so it'll be from here across. It should be there, and down this line comes to there. No, it is gonna be off here. So yeah, we can get one voxel thick, so it's like sheet thin, paper thin. We'll run this over here, and then what that'll indicate is where this section will come to, and then it's all gravy. Let's pick our colour, up our terrain speed, terrain tool size. Bring this over, and that comes to there. Then we've got to work out the other angle, which then is inverted. It comes in and down. Well, this is going to be strange, very strange. I could do something nice with the 1 pixel thick. I could do. Yeah, I'll tell you what. I'm going to leave things there at the moment for the station. Just bear in mind with it getting late. I am going to be streaming early this afternoon, so when you have all slept and got up, my American friends, I will be streaming again, so you can have breakfast while we build. But yeah, it's a sad turn of events that we lost the mine under the mountain save. on our dedicated server, but it had to be done. There was just something wrong with it, and the dedicated server didn't like it. Again, 5 minutes to load in. It was just taking too much time, and then obviously the delay. Oh, I am on speed 10. Wow, that's slow. And then the delay between, you know, taking out your train tools, several seconds. So it was getting a bit too much. So we've now moved on to this one. This one is a community build. If you want to join it, you are more than welcome. There's a set of rules with this one because it is a community build. We want to, you know, your ideas and creativity isn't going to be kind of diminished or ruled in, or, you know, you're not allowed to kind of do things on your own. Yes, you are, but we have to make sure that we're doing the best thing for the community and the save itself, so we don't end up with another mine under the mountain issue. But they're there just to kind of minimize the damage to the save and also to each other as well. And those rules are posted in our Discord under the Astro Lounge, under the Astroneer room, and there's also the URL and the password to get into this dedicated server. I am going to back this up now before I go to bed, just in case anything happens to it, which I don't think it will. But yeah, I'll be backing it up quite regularly. But this is the new world, so it's going to be about the BZG rail network. And I say it's going to be feeding a village or a town. It's also going to be feeding a city, feeding a factory, underground mine. There's going to be all sorts, and the train station itself, and we're going to be adding more and more and more as it goes on. So yeah, come and join us. You can find our links down below in the description, or Snackman's just put them in the chat there. So come down and join us and have some fun. But that's it for now. I want to say a massive thank you to two people tonight that have made a massive difference. Stackman, thank you very much, sir, for coming on down. I don't know if he's still in the voice channel, but he's happy. So yeah, a special thank you to Stackman, and a huge thank you to Sphinx as well for letting us obtain our donation goal, and that is going towards the software so I can make videos again for you at home, so I can get back into things. So it's going to be really cool, and yes, I think people want to see YouTube shorts, so I'm going to get onto that as well. But yeah, thank you very much for joining me. I've been Zelly, you've been amazing. We've been Bro Zelly Gaming, and this is the brand new build. I'll see you tomorrow for some more funs. Take care, look after yourselves for now, and all the best. Oh, wait. Say bye. I've got to pet him before we go. Oh, too many buttons. Yee. Oh, I love it so much. Alright, folks, take care, look after yourselves. Till next time, it's a ciao for now. Oh, I want a ragdoll. Got a ragdoll.